bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Good morning. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Chris, thank you so much for those 16 months. 16 months of the Chris. Oh, it's been that long already, huh? Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome, Sabi. New Blanche. Oh my god, too many. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Plane Control. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Almost 5 years Plane Control. Dear Lord. Dear God, dear heavens. Happy Monday, chat. Happy Labor Day. Hope you all got the day off or whatever. You know, don't you know? What's up, noob? Bum, 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 bum. What's going on? You got the day off? Son of a bitch. Your Labor Day is May 1st. What is Labor Day? It's just a holiday in the US that most people get to take off. Most people? Probably not even most people. It's like a national holiday. But basically, if you're working the service industry, you're probably not getting it off at all. You know what I'm saying?
Come back again, please.
Don't you know? Yeah, maybe half. Hey, Dragon Elf, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Mayday, but for Americans. Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Dragon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Bitch, I'm open because of you. Yeah, that was definitely my sort of attitude when I was working on, especially like the major holiday. I didn't really care about like Labor Day or something, but if I was working on like Christmas Day or Thanksgiving, I mean, there was a brief time in my life, and I mean brief, just like a handful of years really, where I was like kind of okay, like, oh, Thanksgiving, Christmas, I'll work it because you get extra pay, but that wears off real quick. That wears off real quick. It's kind of just not worth it. Okay. That's so sad you have to work on the holiday as you're ringing them up. Yeah. There's really no good way of empathizing with, like, a clerk. I definitely took it a step too far where I was mean sometimes. I mean, again, I didn't care for some of the years, but I remember it was probably one of the last, I think it was Christmas Day. Yeah, it was Christmas Day that I worked. And there was a guy who came in and he's buying a fucking Snickers bar. It's like, whatever. But I just like, you know, I don't have a lot of holiday cheer, you know. I'm working alone in the store. I'm not supposed to work alone in the store, but they don't give you the hours to have someone else there in the building during this time because it's super dead and slow and the building should be closed. But I'm working as the cashier, as the store manager. And so he comes up, he's like, hey, Merry Christmas. I'm like, and I just kind of very quietly just go, thank you. And I start ringing up the Snickers bar. And he immediately launches a, hey, man, there's no reason to feel bad. Some of my workers are working today. What? Like, what does it even mean? It's like, wait a minute. I shouldn't feel bad the fact that I'm working Christmas because you have people that work for you that are working? What? It's just such a weird thing to say. And I looked at him because I was just so confused, like, and I just rung him up and I didn't say another word to him. He was clearly, like, mad, though. I didn't give a shit. Bitch, I'm the store manager. I'll no trespass you if I have to. For no good reason, either. I mean, I never did for anyone, but... why was he mad, though? Because I wasn't being affable. I wasn't being overly like, Merry Christmas to you, sweetie. I'm so glad we got your business today. I guess that's what he was hoping for, you know what I mean? You know, that's why it's kind of like, I honestly kind of love some of the different cultures when it comes to like shopping and eateries and stuff like that. Like you go to an authentic like Vietnamese or Chinese restaurant and it's just kind of like, what do you want? All right. And then 45 seconds later, the food is in front of you with no other words uttered. It's just like, honestly, I just kind of like that better. I just like it better. You know what I mean? It's simple, it's easier, it's straightforward, all those things. You know, I just prefer it. I don't really want a bunch of niceties. I don't want someone to be openly rude to me, of course, you know what I mean? But the whole, like, you walk into a store and you have 3 different customer service people, like, bombard you from across the way, like, do you need help finding anything? It's like, okay, my God, Sephora, how many people do you manage to employ here? It's like, I get it. If I need something, I'll go find you. Good Lord, goodness me. Let me go pick out my pink lipstick, please. I don't know, but that's the way it is in America for some reason. That's the push. Because, okay, now I'm kind of launching into something else here, but I'll try to go and talk at the same time. I understand some people are going to like it, and sometimes, like, it is kind of helpful and stuff like that, but, you know, at the same time, I know that if I need help, I could probably find an employee, right? But this is what the corporations and the businesses do to separate themselves apart. They don't want to charge lower prices. They don't want to make it more easier to shop there for the customers or make it a better place to work either. What they want to do is to force fake friendliness from employees to almost like peer pressure you into buying something. That's how it feels to me. And maybe I'm kind of making a leap here, but that's how it feels to me. Like, they don't want to actually have a better business. They don't, the way they're competing is just basically just trying to force people to be fake nice to you, you know what I mean? That. As if that works. Does it ever work? I don't know, maybe. That was what we were taught, even. That is what we were taught. We had every single customer was... The goal was to speak to every single customer that walked in the building before they even got to the cash register. It's like, right, that's great and everything. That's great. I mean, you don't give me the possibility of just having someone stand at the door and greet them as they walk in, though, you know what I mean? That's not an option. So, but you want me to just walk around the store and do laps and get everything else done that you expect, but also talk to every single... It's just crazy. But that was their strategy, you know. All right. I've ranted about retail for long enough. All right. Welcome, chat. If you're new here, we do some mini games before we get to other games. Let's get it done. This is a mini crossword. We have 2 minutes to get it done for the sake of the timer. Hold on. Let me get the timer out while we're at it. What's up, Cool Hand? Do. If it's like a legitimate like service, that's kind of different. But if it's just kind of like, you know, I'm in a store, you know, I don't know if I need someone. I personally don't really like someone just following me around, essentially, and constantly trying to make me let them help me. You know what I'm talking about? They're just like constantly like staring at you until you finally ask for the help. It's like, fine, I'm looking for this and a size, whatever. And they're like, let me help you with that. I'm like, ugh. Because more than half the time, I don't plan on buying shit. I'm just kind of there, you know what I mean? All right, let's go. Ready, steady, go. Perry of Pop, Katie. Katie with a Y. Singer whose name once had a $sign. Is that Kesha? Origami Need? Paper? I don't think so. Blanket Million. 1 in a? 1 in a million. Sound of a happy cat. Meow? Purr? Purrs? Purr with 2 R's? Oh, I did it. Alright. Boom. Reeves of the Matrix, Keanu. At first I thought paper was wrong because I saw K and P next to each other. In accordance with, as per. I would have gotten stuck out of that. A League of Their Own. Knitting Need is yarn. BTS or Blackpink genre. K-pop. Ba-do-do-do. Yeah, that was an easier one. Or maybe I just got lucky in some ways, like I just happened to know. This was a bit more, I mean, the first two were like pop culture questions, so that helps me. Beat the mini under 2 minutes. The answer was yes. Easiest game of my life. All right. Let's see if Clues by Sam is a reasonable difficulty. So that I don't take forever. Okay, it's set to easy. We can try to do an easy then. Wife and I did one over the weekend. I think it was hard. What's harder, tricky or hard? According to this game, by the way. Because I don't actually know. We did a hard one and it took me 27 minutes. You think tricky is the highest? It took me 27 minutes. That was quite slow. Never been done, right? Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have. I actually really liked it. I thought the songs are great. Beat Clues in under 5 minutes. I guess because I got practice over the weekend, although I don't know if I'm confident about 5 minutes. It's not that I don't want to do the higher difficulty ones. It's just that it just takes me so long that we got other stuff to do. You know what I mean? Place your bets. Place your bets. Hard is the hardest regular one. Food guesser after this. Write that down. Hard is harder than tricky. Monday, Tuesday can be easy. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday can be medium. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday can be tricky. Oh. Saturday, Sunday can be hard. Oh, excuse me. Took me a second. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Food guesser made their own food comparison game. So, better than Scrandle, you're saying? Is it called Plate Off? You want to try that? We'll try that. It'd be different. I think Scrandle was kind of like you'd get repeat photos surprisingly often, which was kind of frustrating. And also, it's only ever from like football matches, which just feels a little odd almost. But maybe it is for the best if it's all from the same like venue in a sense. I don't know. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a K-pop song outside of K-pop Demon Hunters yet, but I mean, I haven't like sat down and tried to listen to any, admittedly. I do have some family members that are quite far into it. You know? Y'all got me on the pop train out here. Okay, let's get this on. Clues by Sam is kind of like a weird, wordy Sudoku, is the best way I can describe it. You can probably pick it up. Every person has to be either a criminal or an innocent, and you must figure out what that is via logic. Ready, steady, go. Isaac is one of the innocents neighboring Floyd. Neighboring Floyd. One of the innocents neighboring Floyd. So that doesn't actually tell you anything. Both innocents below Cheryl are connected. So we know that there are two innocents here exactly. So Xena cannot be an innocent. There are exactly two innocents to the right of Thor. Okay, so you're both innocent. There are exactly two innocent. I'm trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes. An odd number of innocents in row 3. Neighbor Paula. An odd number of innocents in row 3. Neighbor Paula. So John has to be innocent, basically. There's an odd number of criminals above Xena. Odd number of criminals above Xena, but we also know so we know that either Gabe or Ryan is innocent. So that means that there must be only one criminal in this row, because you couldn't have 3 criminals. There's only one more criminal in this column, I should say. Which means that because one of you has to be a criminal, one of you has to be an innocent between Gabe and Ryan, which means that Cheryl has to be innocent. Okay. There are more criminals than innocents to the left of Daniel. So they're both criminals. 2 painters have an innocent directly above them. Painter, painter. Huh? 2 painters have an innocent directly above them. Directly above. Am I missing a painter? Painter, painter. 2 painters. Unless you mean... No. Oh, there's 3 painters there. Wow, that like blew my mind for a second there. That Isaac was a painter too. I got so confused. So you have to be innocent. Ugh. There are more innocents among painters than any other profession. So you currently have 2. But there's already 2 cooks, so all 3 of you must be innocent. Only one of the 2... Actually, that might be helpful later on. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Eve is Cheryl's neighbor. Eve. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Eve is Cheryl's neighbor. So Floyd must be innocent then, because you already have 2 criminals. All innocents below Bobby are connected. I have a hard time finding them, I swear. All innocents below Bobby are connected, so Paula must be innocent. Alex has more criminal neighbors than Megan. Alex has more criminal neighbors than Megan. You have 1 criminal neighbor. I'm trying to just confirm real quick, so you must be innocent. Exactly 1 innocent in row 1 is neighboring Hilda. So that's that. So you must be a criminal. Sarah is one of 3 innocents in column D. There are 3 innocents here, and Sarah is one of them. So one of you must be a criminal then. That means Eve and Zoe have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Eve has 2. Zoe currently has 1, so you must be a criminal. Which means you must be innocent, if I recall. The only criminal in between Daniel and Zoe is Lisa's neighbor. The only criminal in between Daniel and Zoe is Lisa's neighbor. Criminal, innocent, boom. 434! Woohoo! Keely, what's up? Thank you so much for those 50 months. What's new, Keely? Less than 48 hours till Silk Song? What? Oh, it's a little bit more than that, isn't it? What's this game name? Clues by Sam. Here, I'll link it for you. Oh, there you go. Someone already had it. We got more than this 48 hours. We got 72 hours, don't we? We're on Wednesday out here. But still, shouldn't it be the same despite the time zones? Or is it releasing at different times for different people? I assume it's like worldwide. It's gonna release on my Thursday, I believe. So 24, 48, 72 hours. A little less than 72, I think. 69 hours. Nice. All right, pay him out. Be closing under 5 minutes. The answer was yes, but it was close. The one thing we got hung up on was just finding the one painter or whatever. Okay, we found a new game called Plate Off. Which dish was liked most? Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also 10 questions. Get at least 7 out of 10 correct. That'll be the bet. So you kind of compare two different food photos. 1 minute, place your bets. Last minigame for now. They tweeted about it last night. I bet there's a Silk Song Countdown website. Silk Song Countdown. I created a countdown for Silk Song official release date. Oh no, where'd it go? Hold on. See my counter. Oh god, it's taking forever to load. There it is. I got 2 days, 20 hours, 38 minutes. Here, I'll link this. I just want to make sure that we all know. 72 don't listen to me. It's cool. Oh, I almost missed you. Beckler, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. 17 months, damn. Yeah, it's exciting, right? It's been a long time since we've been this excited for, like, a game release, I suppose, right? There's some that kind of let me down. You know, that we were excited about. God, I can't imagine that I'd be let down by Silk Song, though. I can't imagine. Like, maybe, of course, like, oh, I kind of like Hollow Knight ever so slightly better, but whatever, that's fine, really. I don't really give a shit, for the most part. I can't imagine being majorly let down, you know? It seems like it's impossible, honestly. It just doesn't seem possible. Alright, the bets are in. Let's take a look. So, at the pick which one was most liked on social media, Fricassee from France, Jang Jorim from North and South Korea. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's hard. That's really hard, because they're both nice looking dishes in their own way, right? I feel like the right, to me, looks more appetizing, but it could just be me having a pretty strict preference for Asian food over, like, French food. Whole cloves of garlic is a little interesting. This is just so brown. I'm gonna go right. 91%. Oh, wow. It actually was not even close. Carapulcra. It's kind of a weak photo. It's rather low res. Nazi Guri. Indonesia, Brunei, Malaysia. It's hard to tell what it is. I mean, you can read about it, apparently. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh. There's noodles and rice here, it looks. This just looks like you see some plain raw-ass red onion. Maybe not raw, maybe it's pickled or something like that, right? You got some red on white rice. This is, like, too close. Like, it's too zoomed in, so I feel like it's not that appetizing looking, but I'm gonna go right. Oh, wow, barely. What the hell is that? Krokambouche. I feel like I've heard of that one. Ah, this is Vietnamese. Bun Butt Jin. Actually don't recognize it at all. Munch. Delightful street food featuring crispy rice flour cakes fried to golden perfection, typically served with eggs. It is complementary by a tangy soy-based dipping sauce. I think more people are going to vote for this one, though, right? Like, that looks good. That's a very nice presentation. Can we all agree? I'm surprised at how high that was, to be honest. Mustamakara from Finland. Oh, boy. What is that? Blood sausage? Oh, no. Or Tiro Kaftiri from Greece. Creamy and spicy cheese dip, made with feta cheese as its main ingredient. I mean, it's got to be the right one then, right? Most people are not interested in blood sausage. Bugak. Looks like Just salty, crispy leaves from a glance. Or a matzo ball. I've had matzo balls. I wouldn't say I love them. I definitely would not say that I love them. It's almost just like too... I don't know how to describe it. Meaty in its own way. I feel like more people might be interested in it. I'm kind of curious what this is. Traditional snack made by deep frying or air drying vegetables or seaweed. I think more people are going to be into the matzo balls. Oh, wow. Close. Mohinga or a dosa. Oh, it's got to be the dosa, right? Just because I think more people know it. I know dosa. They're delicious. Traditional noodle soup featuring a rich fish-based broth, often served with breakfast. This just... It photographs better and everything, too, right? Très bien. Dong po pork. I mean, that's pork belly, as far as I can tell. Sinigang. From the Philippines. Are those, like, clams or Oh, no, it's like whole fish ribs or whatever. It looks to me like a... Not a swordfish. What am I thinking of here? Like a salmon steak, almost. That's pork belly. This is like a... I mean, that's clearly fish in the That shouldn't count. I was trying to expand it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Come on. That looks a little scary, to be honest. Start by sauteing garlic. I don't want to know how to start. Add chicken pieces and cook until slightly browned. Boil spaghetti and prepare a flavorful broth with tomatoes, onions, garlic, soy sauce. I mean, this just sounds and looks better, right? And I feel like it's not even close. I was going to pick the other one for that photo, by the way. Give me some credit. Whoa, I mean, the red pepper looks great, but then when you look what's underneath it, it's not very appetizing, right? This is like a dessert, I think. Delightful creamy dessert that combines coconut milk with sticky rice. That actually sounds good to me, because I've had stuff like that and I like it. Simmering dried taro leaves, chili peppers, and coconut milk in a pot. I think most people are going to be turned off by the look there. Yeah. Calzone rotos. Or brie. I wonder, like, if you include the whole world, how many people are actually interested in brie, right? Like, I know some people absolutely fucking love cheese and brie and, like, those kinds of fancy cheeses. But I wonder if you include the whole world. I don't know. Because most of Asia doesn't care about cheese. This dish is made by mixing flour, sugar, and baking powder with eggs, milk, and softened butter to form a dough. I'm gonna go left. I'm really not certain, though. Like, I almost need to know who's rating these exactly. What's the demographic of the people rating the photos? Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Hell yeah. 9 out of 10. That would have been 10 out of 10, by the way, if I didn't misclick. It really would have been. Are they going by the people that play this game, or did they get it from somewhere else first? Get at least 7 out of 10. Correct answer was yes. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Wait, what did I say that caused this? I'm aware of this quote, but I don't even know what I said.
One less problem without you. One less problem without you. One less problem without you.
Would have been 10 out of 10. No, but I misclicked. It wasn't that I chose incorrectly. I misclicked. It's not my fault, you bastards. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. That's like a technical thing. Bitch. All right, chat, let's get into it. Today. That's right. 100% dodge. It's happening. It's happening. We were this close to getting it. Well over 100%, really, in some ways. We were this close to getting it the other day. This close. Legitimately. It was incredibly close. Like, we actually had the proper amount of stuff. Aphrodite just refused to offer Wispy Wiles to us, though. It's bullshit, I tell you. It's a bullshit. Like, if if Wispy Wiles just appeared from Aphrodite and we had like 4 chances for it to happen, it just didn't. If it had appeared, we would have wound up with, oh god, I don't remember, like 100, almost 110%. Yeah. Does it actually work? So there's some weird things here, like you can get 100% dodge by, you need Scorch, and you need Hot Pot from Hestia, which means you need to be applying Scorch to the enemies to get some of the dodge from Hot Pot. That does mean, I think that means that since you can't actually apply Scorch to Kronos on the surface during the Rivals fight, that you're not going to be 100% against his moves, is my understanding. But I don't know. I guess I'm not really sure, to be honest. Hi, Munch. Munch has the day off, chat. Can you be offered Sea Star as your first boon from Poseidon? Technically, yes, but you have to roll. The first set of boons being offered will always be core boons, as we call them. You have to roll and just pray you get lucky. But, yeah, we're not doing Sea Star. Are we sticking with what we started with? I guess so. Yeah, this is what we did last time we were playing. So I guess Persephone, you pray for a good hot pot again, basically, right? We have Gale. Hold on, I still have the notepad open, I believe. I think I got the notepad open still. Formation! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, we get the days. Technically, I didn't even need it the last time we attempted this, and we still would have had 100%. Grampy and I are watching in the big screen. Big screen. He's been a bad boy. He's been peeing on the floor still, chat. All right. Here, I'm going to read off what I got here, because I have a little notepad, because it's a lot to keep in mind. No Artificer, huh? Should you do Artificer? I wonder. Did I thank Taco Cat for the gift sub? I can't remember. Thank you for the gift sub, Taco Cat. You need a shitload of rolls. When was the last time I started streaming by saying Grampy was swell this weekend? Well, it's like, he's been peeing all over the floor, and we keep trying different things to help him with that. We can't seem to figure it out. And then he scratches me when I try to help him into the litter box, the bastard. Maybe we do take Artificer here, even though we might not get a lot of value out of it. I'm kind of thinking. I'll stick with it. Okay. We're doing Aspect to Persephone really just because it might give us some palms on Hot Pot, in particular from Hestia, which will give us more dodge. That's really the only way to get more dodge from an Aspect here, as far as I can tell. So, we start with Zeus's probably attack, and then we get lots of wind from Zeus. We need Wispy Wiles from Aphrodite. She can also give us some boons that give wind. We want Blinding Rush from Apollo, which is not wind, but Daze is 20% dodge in a sense, right? He also has some wind boons. You're hoping for Hestia's cast in particular. And then you want Hot Pot from her as well. And then you want the dual boon between her and Apollo, which is Warm Breeze. From Hermes, we need a good hasty retreat. Like a solid rarity from that. Not interested in Sea Star, Steady Growth, Support Fire, any of those stupid boons, really. Self-Healing is kind of a nice one. We have Gale. Dark Side for a Hex technically has dodge on it, but it's weird, so I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. Good Suck Rate go with this as well. So Success Rate doesn't affect dodge or daze, unfortunately. It says it right there in the description. If you wanted to do the crazy Sea Star thing, then I guess you could consider that. If you were going to the Underworld, you'd probably be better off going for just a massive Hot Pot and a shitload of palms on it and Sea Star and Success Rate, maybe. You might be better off doing that in a way. But you also kind of need Echo to get certain things and stuff like that. Anyway. Aspect of Persephone, max dodge. Let's go. We're trying to farm out 100% dodge. Can we reach 100% by the time we reach Typhon? I got to remember to make use of Artificer. We got Gale. Going for a lot of wind boons. We need Wispy Wilds, Blinding Rush, Hot Pot, Warm Breeze, Hasty Retreat. Need a lot of stuff, so it's probably going to take some attempts. Ready? Are we steady? Let's go, we. Can we? Let's go, we. So it has to be more consistency. I don't think that offers more consistency, really, sadly. I think we just need a lot of wind. That's the best way to handle this. We rarefy this every time. We probably want... So Hermes only has really one thing that we want here. Although he does have wind. We probably got to reset if he doesn't behave here, is my thought. I don't think we can count on rarefying anything for the most part. Yeah, Silk Song price came out. It's 20 bucks, right? They officially announced it finally. I say finally. We could Divine Vengeance Typhon to death. You think I should lower it because of that? I don't know if I want to. I think I'd take Bolstered Array here. It's only 20 bucks? It's only 20 bucks.
Imbued with greater strength.
I mean, I want them to be successful, so if they're happy with that price, then I'm more than happy for the rest of us for it as well. So there's no Apollo or Hestia on the doors, but we do have an Afro. Whether or not we want to actually keep this is questionable. I think you just take Hermes right away and see, because you probably want to get 2 out of the 3 gods at the start here. I'm kind of thinking. They could have easily charged 30, 35, yeah. The thing is, that's a big quick buck, and it's wind. But, I don't know if you need that much money. Maybe you do. You can't really get travel deal. Now it seems kind of hard here, right? So what do we do? Do you reset because it's too difficult to just hope you get Hasty Retreat later on, huh? I think you do. I think you kind of have to make sure you get it early. Because if you don't, you're fucked. You lose out on too much.
My fate is mine.
Yeah, they're going to make up for it in bulk, right? That's the bottom line. That's for sure. I mean, as far as I can tell, it essentially worked for Hollow Knight, charging a cheap price. I mean, it was a slow rolling game, whereas this is not going to be slow. More money doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be able to pump out more games more quickly either. No, wait, we can't take Storm Ring. Whoopsie. Because we need Hestia's Cast, basically, for this. I know a lot of people think like, oh, just charge more money and then you can hire more people and you can expand the studio and you can do this, you can do that. It's just not that easy, unfortunately. I wish it was that easy. Just scale up and then you can pump out another game soon. But I just don't think for these kinds of games that's really plausible. It's a big special, but I don't really want it. I guess I'm willing to potentially spend 1 roll on the attack here. Hey, a Natty Apollo. So we want Blinding Rush here. More cooks does not mean better food. Yeah, exactly. The leaner a team, the more efficient you're gonna be. Don't care about the rarity. That's fine. At the end of the day. And if you have a very specific vision, you might be better off.
Let's see.
Okay. Unfortunately, Apollo's the only god we got here. There's Hermes. So let's just find out if Hermes helps us, I'd say, with a minimum amount of rolls. Supergiant deliberately decided to stay small, yeah. And it was probably for the best, yet they still managed to pump out a way bigger game than Hades 1, when you think about it. And not a dissimilar amount of time to the initial production. So I already have 1 common boon here. That's rough. So it's half as efficient as Epic.
Felt that for sure.
No comments? We already got the common blinding rush is the problem. It would actually be kind of easy to avoid comments after this because we probably just want to pick up wind boons, right? No doubt about. We skip Medea to get as much wind as possible. They're building off of Hades 1. I guess, like, I kind of saw some flubby sequels this year myself. All commons, huh? All commons all the time. We don't care about the... I'm actually going to fill in Lucid Gain, which might seem stupid given extra doses right there, but I kind of just want to fill in a slot with a wind boon here. Let's just seal for a little bit. Look, I'm sure, like, this is one of the few instances where so many people probably told the studio, like, you can charge more money, you can charge more money, you can charge more money, right? And they just decided that they don't want to. So they're confident in their product, I guess is what I'm saying. And I'm not going to tell them how to run their business at the end of the day. I would have paid an absurd amount of money for Silksong without a single complaint, though, potentially. Rip all the commons. Fill in the special just so nothing gets offered here, I think. Yeah. That's fine. Aria, what's up? Thank you so much for the 47 months, almost 4 years. Jesus. Flies by. Don't it? Mazos? Like, if they wanted to go, like, full AAA pricing and say $70, I would have been like, sure. Sure. All right. Whatever. I don't have double strike or anything yet. Static shock could be fine, but it's probably not amazing with this build, right? We'll take divine. So we have 2 doors left. I kind of don't want any of this stuff.
This one.
I mostly just want more wind for now. Increase the rare possibility. I have the one that increases epics. It can't afford to turn on excellence, though. It's 5 grasp is just too much at that point. Same with Hades 2. Be willing to pay way more money for it. Welcome, John. We have to save that one slot. Guess I'll take a level 4 perfect image. I mean, we have a lot of wind to start with a total of 6 already. More Apollo, all right. This is the most consistent way to get a lot of wind. Or rather, sorry, to get a lot of dodge is to just go for this. Now, the next question is, do we start with Afro's Keepsake? I'm already down to 5 rolls. But that's not really surprising. I think you start with Afro's Keepsake. And wait on Hestia / Prey. I think you do. It's tough, though. Damn. No wind. I don't think I can really afford to roll here either. You might actually be low on windy boons here already. Supernova, extra dose are the things that we could get here still. Backburner. Backburner is kind of a nice boon to have anyway, I guess. Can't go for Anus Affront. I think I'd rather keep the roll. I think I'd rather keep the roll at this point. I don't know if this is worth keeping. Let's see. Yeah, Hef we don't want. We skip all that. Save all our monies.
What is it now? Kick you right into the
It's not surprising that the original Hollow Knight was so cheap when you think about it, because it was a Kickstarter game. So it's like, oh, okay. You know, of course they're not going to overcharge for it because they had to get some crowdfunding to get the game out here. But then for Silksong, it's kind of like, they really are just thinking of the players, I think, and just trying to maximize the player base. You know what I mean? And that's their strategy. Silksong is the only thing because it was a stretch goal, right? It was supposed to be a DLC, if I remember right. A stretch goal for the original Hollow Knight. But then it blew out of proportion or something like that. And they already added so many DLCs for the original Hollow Knight as well. As many boons as possible. 5 rolls. We have way too many comments here, so that's just crazy talk. Let's get Afro. More mystery boons, and you're just gonna have to pray here, I think. Silksong on Wii U was a stretch goal. Didn't they have it on like PS Vita or something like that? It's been a long time, right? I remember buying Hollow Knight like quite early on. It was after it was out and everything, and it wasn't like I was a Kickstarter fan, but I just heard kind of nice things about this little indie Metroidvania game, and I was kind of into Metroidvanias at the time. And I remember looking at the Steam reviews, and there weren't that many, surprisingly. It took a while for Silksong to really hit. And then I don't know what really made it happen exactly, but it just kind of burst eventually. Oh no, she does have wind technically. So it's kind of bad to get additional gods here, but we took the risk. Can't do that. Can't do this because we need Smolder Ring from Hestia eventually. And this can't hit Hasty Retreat, I'm afraid. What's up, Furcan?
Vested in me.
Too bad. Hollow Knight was the first Metroidvania you played, and you got it during COVID. Yeah, so I already knew that I liked Metroidvanias pretty well. Loved Symphony of the Night, Super Metroid. I loved all the Castlevania games that were for like the DS and Game Boy Advance and stuff like that. Will Hades 2 only be released on PC and the Switch at initial launch? Correct. Switch 1, Switch 2, Steam, and Epic, it looks right now. I'm sure they're working on ports, and they probably want to get them out as soon as possible, though. But you just take a win now, because we already have that. And I guess we take Quick Buck, then, since the money might do something. We got Apollo. I only have 2 fire for self-healing, but I guess it could be part of it, but it's not exactly what the goal is for the day. And I know Owl's going to be insulted, but the goal is to get 100% dodge, not to just kind of, like, survive a lot, I guess. Did the Game Pass deal fall through? Are we talking about Silksong? Yeah, I'm not really certain. I thought, like, Xbox said something about Silksong on Game Pass. Is it still going to be free on Game Pass?
All right.
It doesn't mean that just because it's coming to other consoles that it's not going to be on Game Pass. No point in the palm, really. We'll do this. What's up, Evie? It will also be on Game Pass. Gotcha. Game Pass is a legitimately good deal, right? Especially for, like, the adventurous gamer out there, I suppose. Health? Oh, what would I want health for, really? Guess I'll take a Possessed Array.
The Master Craftsman's kit.
Alright, so here's Afro, finally, but she's coming awfully late. Oh, roll the health. Sorry, my bad. No, I think we can't roll. it's kind of looking like this run's not going to make it. But we'll see what happens here. Because there's still like a lot we need, and we're pretty far behind. Methinks. Like you, and you only get through half a game a month, not so much. Yeah, yeah. If you play a lot, and you're into like indies and stuff like that, it's usually a pretty good bargain, from what I can tell. Oh, whoops! I have nothing. Alright, I forgot I took Possessed Array. What do you want from Aphrodite? We want Wispy Wiles. Didn't get it. This is a mini boss, so the rarity is slightly increased.
Worth the risk.
Didn't get it. I think we send it back now. It's not quite good enough. Ugh. You only play Night Rain and He Is Coming these days? Chat, are you the kinds of people that plays a large variety of games, potentially doesn't finish them though? Or do you stick to like, do you tend to stick to games until they're done?
Olympus calls.
Oh, I need to give you a bet. Get 100% plus dodge today. So what counts as 100% dodge? It doesn't include days. I'm going for days as well, right? So it would include things like Wispy Wiles, Gale, Hot Pot, and Hasty Retreat, for instance. I don't think there's anything else that gives you a dodge anyway, but those numbers basically have to add up to 100%, even if it's not technically up 100% of the time, because like Hot Pot, you have to have Scorch. Sound good, chat? Place your bets. Used to be into Fortnite, but you burned out, so already can't play it again. More frugal with your game buying these days, so you're sticking to just a few. I was like a super frugal person. If I paid money for a game, and a lot of times I would seek out like free games instead or something like that. But if I paid real money for a game on like Steam or something, it's like it didn't matter if I hated it or not. I was finishing it. And so I would try to find cheap games, usually, that were kind of just worthwhile. And that's probably how I stumbled upon Hollow Knight for the most part, if I were to guess. Yeah, I had to get my money's worth. Like, I just didn't have a lot of money to go around. It's also how I got into, like, Supergiant games. We have Apollo. That's it, huh? 3 Hefdors? Are you kidding me? Kind of want to see if we can get a different god on here. Not you, though. Oh, we got Hestia. Okay, so that's 3 of the gods that we want. So that's pretty good now. But we have to roll that Herodor. And we got to roll some other doors, too. All right. So step 1, let's see if we get a decent Hasty Retreat.
I don't want there.
Wah. Thankfully, as I got older, you know, you find some more money along the way, you know? But then you kind of end up trading the time, your free time that you could have spent playing the games, for the money that you need to buy the games, and balancing the two is just impossible, right? Attempt to do no commons? I don't think that's gonna happen, really. We're also waiting on Aphrodite then. We need Blinding Rush from Apollo. No comments, no comments, no comments.
Hold still in their shades.
Please don't show me a common Apollo. A common Blinding Rush. I can be patient on Blinding Rush probably, if need be. No, what'd I say?
Infinite possibility.
No. So I didn't get Blinding Rush, nor did I get a no common here in the pack. That's hard. Maybe I don't need to be that picky with Hasty Retreat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
What is the will of night?
What's up, colors?
Olympus calls.
Hey, Bethelou, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're doing something very particular and weird. This is a good start, huh? 100% dodge is the goal here. Can we make it happen? Oh, not you. I mean, she does technically have some win, but it's too much. It's too many gods. You can't do it. Palm is not good here either. Damn. Just as we got a decent blitz start. You hate to waste a roll on something like that. Don't you gotta force death to reset the seed? No, they give you the roll the fate thing at the Oath of the Unseen now. No more deaths for us. We have Apollo and Hestia. Okay, that's not bad. 2 Apollos even, that's nice. We gotta see if Hermes is kind to us to start though. Bum-bum-bum, bum.
Shades, I release you.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Don't. Hasty Retreat at a high rarity without rolling? Common, you say. Nothing's gonna be that one run we had, huh? Hey, Cam. Alright, let's start knocking Zeus out of here, shall we? Get as much wind as possible. What's up, Fluorescent? Woo!
In the name of Hades.
We can fill in the special, that's fine, and it's not common.
Lightning from on high.
Would it be file? Only if I could get no more commons, really. Maybe I'm willing to attempt it if it's not a 50, if it's at least a 50-50, I guess. It's not very likely at this rate, though.
Not an option.
Not bloody likely. We're skipping Medea. Need Smolder Ring from Hestia. Need Blinding Rush from Apollo. 1, 2, 3, and then we roll the mini boss door for pretty much anything but. We'll get Afro in the shop, 100%, right?
The wall's empty.
There's only one thing we need from Afro, technically, but she does have wind boons. But it just so happens she has kind of the most important thing. But luckily it's not affected by rarity, so at least there's that, right? So in theory, it'll be easy. I'm not gonna rush Blinding Rush. Stop.
The fates won't mind.
Okay, we got it. Unfortunately, it's common. Not much we can do about it.
How many of these do they have?
Stand taking Daedalus Arcana for extra rolls? Daedalus Arcana. I have the maximum rolls with 10. I do have Artificer on, too. Smolder Ring!
Infinite possibility.
It's common! No!
Done here.
2 doors left. One's Apollo. Roll the mini boss, and we'll see. It's always the commons. I don't think we can afford the grasp that makes it more likely to get rares. I don't think you can. You just gotta pray.
Burn.
There's only so much prevention you can do in a game with RNG.
On my authority.
Can't fix it all, chat. You can't fix me either. All right, well, Warm Breeze is kind of a big ticket item that we want here. It's a little tempting to take Lucid Gain. It fills a slot, adds a wind. Do you need Warm Breeze if you have enough dodge, though? I've managed to keep a good amount of rolls here, at least. The Porfire gives wind. Nice try.
What else?
Guess we're going for more Apollo here. There's never any extra chambers in here, right? Self-healing Alpharm's trying to convince me, but I think we pass for now. We fill in a slot and get an additional wind. I know it's like something that works here. Is there a way to tell a door? We'll open in a room before you clear it. Doors that don't have a boarded up X across them will actually open as extra chambers. F is not who we want. We don't need a palm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We gotta look for the doors and see if there's an X upon them. Bonk. Whoopsie, walked right into that one. Wah. Yeah. Poison. Boom. Minute 13, huh? Well, wait a minute. I meant to turn down the timer. Okay. So I have a 33% chance of hitting hasty retreat. That's basically 100%, right? It's not the strongest start. 4 wind isn't that much, but we did get these 2 boons, which is pretty good, and 6 rolls is not bad. I can say that much. I think we go big. Oh! Okay.
Some coins.
This is kind of bad when you think about it. So a mystery boon, it does seem like the game skews it in such a way that it's more likely to be a god to fill your god pool. So if you only have 3 gods like we do right now, it seems like it's likely to give you a new god that you haven't seen yet.
This way.
Okay. Okay. The mystery's too risky. I'm going for it anyway because we need maximum boonage for hasty retreat. I think we still do it. I think so. Because I said maybe.
The ship's helm.
You're going to be the one that saves me. We want wind from Hermes. We'll probably put on Afro's keepsake in the next zone unless they just give me her. Maybe that's what the mystery boon will do, you know what I mean? Maybe? Wind. Oh, yes, let's go. No, lady. It's not fair. Oh, wait, that might have opened a duo. You piece of shit. Well, that's a lot of boons. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. So we still need Hot Pot from Hestia. You know what I'm saying?
We'll show them all.
These don't really matter. No slots to fill or anything like that. We need Hot Pot from Hestia. We need Wispy Wiles. And then we just need Wind. You know? Unfortunately, Demeter's not going to help us do that. All my slots are full. Thanks to you, chat. Hello?
Not a chance.
Oh, I saw an enemy over there. Huh? Chat? You piece of shit, come here. Hiding behind the door. Give me the wind. All my slots are full. And my ass is gray. Doesn't matter here. Pardon? It was a song my dad used to sing. Replace the word slots with, I don't remember what. It's been too long.
Transform.
Palm is not useful. Yeah, all the leaves are brown. I think it's supposed to be to the tune of that, yeah. All right. Whoa. We'll fix it, chat. Don't you worry. I'm not worried. Well, I'll take that for the convenience, please. We'd really like a mini boss in the zone for once. For maximum boonage. Right? Artificer, artificer, artificer. Artificer, artificer, artificer. Hardly know her. Kind of sounds like a cool band name. Artificer. That's definitely a band name already. Agreed. Stop giving me bad reward. Not you, lady! Oh my god, the worst possible options. Well, you still buy her for hasty retreat.
I accept this message.
Can't believe this right now, though. I'm so salty. 6 wind. What's hasty retreat up to at least? 15%. Okay. No point in buying a palm. We need a high rarity hot pot. The thing is, though, it would be nice. It would have been nice, I should say, to use Hesia's keepsake to make hot pot even higher, right? But that's not realistically going to happen. Oh, shit. Cersei? She didn't appear. What can you do, right? Cersei could give you 10% dodge by making it small. Or if she doubles up your companion, she gives you 6% more from Gale. What is it that gives you something? It's dark side, right? It technically gives you dodge, but that's not going to happen. It's not really going to happen, sadly. No mini boss. Selene count? I haven't checked, but I'm 90% certain she does not.
Hello, cousin.
Wind, wind, wind. Yes? So if you look at the Path of Stars here, what's the buff exactly? After using your Hex, you have a 1% chance to dodge this encounter. I don't want to have to use the Hex, you know what I mean? She's an Olympian, she's a Titan. I think the game, like, it's kind of just arbitrary what the game decides to count, though, because I think it counts, like, certain other gods as boons. I think it might count Hades. I don't think Hades is supposed to be considered Olympian. Well, maybe I'm wrong, actually. I'm not sure. Silly, inconsistent game. Ah. We'll fix it, chat. Well, we have to put on Aphrodite's keepsake now. Otherwise, we'll never see her. Okay, but could you crack these stupid bombs that are exploding on my nuts? Stay there.
Return to shadow.
1% is a bit stingy. Make it like 5%. It's annoying that it only happens after you use the Hex. Also, yeah, 1% seems quite low.
Onward.
5% dodge. So the most you get is 5% if you flesh out the Path of Stars. You ain't convincing daddy. Alright, Afro. No. Come on, man. One lonely zombie. Alright, there she is. Just give it to me. Don't cause me trouble. Don't cause me trouble. Trouble. Trouble set me free. Do the
This
dance?
calls.
Do the dance? Don't fool around, Afro. Hell yeah. Okay. 7 win presently. So what does that put us up to right away? 21% plus 17.5. That's 38.5 plus 6. 44.5% presently, not counting days, which is, you kind of can't count. Well, these suck, so I guess I'm going to do that. Dodge is additive? Yes. Not with days, though. Do you have any dodge? Nah, nothing. You'd probably still take them just because of hasty retreat, though. I guess it depends what the other options are. So the last prayer we're hoping for here is good old Hestia. I'm going to try to find the dodge here. It's so bad, though. 3% after I use Darkside. Let's go. All right, Theo's a boon. Yeah, I think I counted Gala, yeah. You can't do personal alone. It's the worst thing ever. Tipsy Shot's funny, but it's sort of a pain in the ass. Don't want to spend rolls. Not you, though, honey. I guess I roll once. And you probably take whoever. You know what I mean? Okay, well, that's kind of good. She doesn't have any wind, though. So you're just really, really hoping for a high rarity and a highly palmed doodad here. Do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-do-do. Block. She has a lot of boons that she could offer still is the problem. You have a lot of dodge already.
In the name of Hades.
That's not good.
Sure, why not?
I think we have to settle for that then. No hot pot to palm, so there's no point in taking that. So,
You'll burn.
I mean, thermal dynamics is a nice boon, right, in its own way. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Golly.
I guess we're taking money.
Assault forces.
What's omelet? Omelet you cook? I don't really know, but it's a highly rated roguelike that kind of snuck up. It came out in like June or something like that. I think Erudite suggested it in the Discord, and it's like, oh, this actually looks cool. Also, they may have given me some Steam keys to give away, I realized in my email after I searched. But that's just between us. I refuse to give them to any of you. Okay. Well, you still take more Hestia. For more hasty retreat. What's up, Erudite? Saying that is feeding into your superiority complex, that could be an issue.
Lord Zeus.
I guess I'm still willing to roll this once, too, right? To see if you get a decent... Now, what if I get, like, a bad hot pot here, I wonder? So that's 14% dodge in theory, because it's doubled against foes with Scorch. We already used our aromatic file, so that's not happening. Do you have to settle for that? So what would that put us at? What am I getting for this? 1.5% each? No, I think it's like 1.25. 21. I think it's 1.25? Or is it 1.5? I think it's 1.25. 21, 27, 51. So that would push us up to 65. 65, and then I just have to get a lot more wind, and by a lot more wind, an unachievable amount of wind, right? It's level 4. Huh. Do I really hold out? Or is that just stupid? I can't decide. Maybe you do hold out. And you use her keepsake for the last zone, right? I'm kind of denying myself some potential wind in the final zone, though, which is 3%. Which is 3% wind per, right? So maybe you do take this. We just have to somehow get a crazy amount of wind boons after this. Bridal glow, there you go. With the days. For the sake of the bet, I wasn't counting the days. We were there. We were at 100% the other day. With the craziest hot pot of our lives. I don't think we can roll. Boons, 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 boons. Give me some boons. Some sexy boons. Okay, that's wind. Hot pot. Fuck.
Coin for Charon.
I'm gonna save a lot of money here still. Or I shall save money. Doesn't really matter. Is Power Surge ever the right answer? It's funny.
Shocking every time.
What are we up to, assuming we have Scorch on our foes? Like 67%? I already forgot. Divine Vengeance for the funnies. So, Divine Vengeance doesn't trigger when dodge triggers, right? It only triggers when you actually take damage, I think, if I remember correctly. We do already have Warm Breeze. Did you see all that health trigger there? Oh shit, I kind of forgot. What was it? I mean, already you can kind of just face tank and you might take damage, right? But then Warm Breeze will get you back up pretty quick. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom. Fight on, brother. Brother. Betrayer. Can't see shit. I'll just sit here. Maybe that's undodgeable. I don't know. The Vengeance won't trigger off the dodge? Yeah, I thought so.
Expected this.
Is Dan using a Game Genie? I've evolved into Game Shark. I had a Game Shark for PlayStation 1, and it never worked. Not a single time. 27, 49 and a half, plus 14. Call that 64. We're basically at 70% dodge as is. You know what you could do is go Concave Stone. That's actually not crazy. That's probably your best bet. Or, right, because I already took Hot Pot. Yeah, that's the best bet here, I think. It might kind of backfire in some ways. No point in really expediting those. You're already pretty much unkillable. Yeah. We got to do it for the thumbnail, though. 98% dodge doesn't cut it. 99% don't cut it. 99.9% don't cut it. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here it comes.
Wind? Don't Concave Stone? No, you piece of shit.
Strong.
Tried. He's not wind. No. Yes.
Closer to the top. You're one of
Yeah, we knew that could happen. It could have been worse, though, I guess, right? I kind of don't have to try. Like, I'm not hitting dodge or anything. Unless it's just to, like, move around a little bit. Hey, I took a hit. Every YouTube video, I think, is today the day Dan cuts a section of a run out because of degeneracy. Degeneracy? I don't think I've ever done it. Well, that's a lot of wind. Doesn't really matter what you take there, I guess. I think we're probably good. Rab, what's up? Thank you so much for the 42 months. Please join Archipelago. I still don't know what that is. Let me out.
perish.
Where's the wind? Tougher. Can't even tell what the hell. You got a lot of health, Buster. Dodged. Go ahead, try to hit me, bitch. I just felt like doing that. One roll. Demeter, suck my nut, okay? Why don't you suck my nut, Demeter? What's up, Trav? It is true you become invincible far sooner than 100% dodge. Damn, we didn't get the nuts here and hit Hot Pot. Maybe you should have just taken the boon for Hasty Retreat instead then, which is 1.5%. What would a triple boon do for Hot Pot exactly? I'm not sure. Triple palm, I should say. I'll be sure to make great use of that. The big door, can someone explain it? See, one door is bigger than the other one.
In the name of Hades,
Hope I cleared that up for you. Wind!
I have the gold.
Sure. So much Hestia. What are we at? 30. Plus 14 equals 44. 80% with Wispy Wiles after that. We got actually close. 86% with Gale. Then you have the days too. 86% with Gale. And I got an extra like 3%. So, but we should reset. It's not 100% chat.
Our family, welcome.
It's not 100% though. You need a very strong, like how much wind did I have exactly? 30%. So I only had 10 wind. That 10 wind is actually very low. That other one we had like 19 walking into this fight. I'm actually a bit slow to destroying that, I would say. Nice try, baby. 12 win? Did I have 12? Oh, yeah, you're right. Nah. Oh, 12 win. Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess. I'm just standing here. I do have to, like, dash from time to time, I guess. Why isn't that thing dying? Holy shit, I couldn't get it to die. What's new with everyone else? How are things going? Looking forward to Silk. Supergiant missed an opportunity to make a whole Olympian all about retributive damage. Like vengeance kind of stuff. Yeah, the craziest weekend. Yeah, assignment that you're procrastinating on. Fuck assignments, right?
I think not. Turn back.
They really moved away from the vengeance boons, it seems to me.
Let me remind you just how
I kind of wonder why a little bit, but I'm kind of okay with it to some degree.
change in our entirety. Are you quite done?
We had it in Hades 1, right? So,
Not again.
Cloud Gaming. Cloud Gaming, does that still exist? Like, I remember, like, Google had one or something, right? For a little bit. It's not over yet, chat. The Stadia. And that's gone, right?
This is an outrage.
We have Possessed Array, so that carried most of the damage.
You monster.
Here, I'll highlight it, but we have to try again. We can't give in so easily. We can do better. We can go harder, less flaccid, etc. What am I missing here? Hot pot. All right, wispy.
Wetlands.
I couldn't deal with even like the small micro delay playing my Steam Link on my television. So I can't imagine actually doing that, but I guess it really just depends on the game and how much that matters.
Wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case.
You're not doing your work until I reach 100%? Oh my. Move the timer. I should lower the timer. You drank a little too much and threw up a little bit after. Then I got very politely hit on by someone and he gave me his number. I guess it was polite at least, huh? Hey, honey, you feeling okay? Maybe I could take you out to dinner sometime. How do you even do that? How do you even segue?
Dare I take the vows?
Oh, you post throw up? Gotcha. Alright, let's lower that. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again.
This is fate.
So you ever play Hades?
Night, protect me.
Did you have someone to hold your hair back at least? I hope you feel better now, Zhang.
So be it.
The might of
Alright,
the
this time
heavens.
it's gonna be different. You wait and see. Bombs aren't exactly what you want.
You dare.
Throw up equals I must be hungry again, I guess. Yeah, I remember, I mean, it's been a while since I threw up from not being just, like, actually sick. But there is that element of, like, I feel like I gotta eat again. Like, it's 4 minutes later. Yeah. Apollo's here, Afro's here, just no Hestia. Okay. We don't want Hera. We want to see what Hermes does for us, right? Okay, so this is possible. Oh, Zeus's attack? Yeah, it's the best option since we kind of have to start with Zeus and get a lot of wind.
More.
Zeus's attack here, I feel is better than like Aphrodite's.
Worth the risk.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. One roll, baby. What's up, Hillby? One roll, baby. Show me some hot dogs out here. You just do the mini boss now. You want Blinding Rush. Might settle for a Windy Boon. Zeus. Does it matter? Not particularly. If I don't get Blinding Rush, I think I might wait and actually just go for a Wind Boon here. I'm thinking. Jesus Christ, this mini-boss is a nightmare, huh? Obviously, I don't have much yet for it, so might have been a bit of a zesty banana. I'll fix it, though, chat.
Say something, Homer?
I confess I'm...
All right, Blinding Rush is fine. I have 2 wind right now. You don't got to gather the resources. The game will do it automatically for us nowadays. Thank God for that. I probably wouldn't want to farm this run if I actually had to do that. Doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Yeah, maybe I should have taken Zeus first. Seems like today can be more than cloud gaming from what we've read. Gasp. Wait, so how do you do some cloud gaming nowadays? I do suspect that eventually it will be how probably the majority of people play video juegos. But I think we're still kind of a we're presently far away from it, but it makes sense that it'll eventually be how we do it. We just need better internet connections around the Hoyled. Cannot take Storm Ring. Let's fill in the special just because I don't want to be offered more special boons. G-Force now. How many dodge boons are in the game? Not that many. Hasty Retreat, Wispy Wiles, Hot Pot, and that's kind of it. Can't beat the speed of light, so there will always be input lag. I guess the question is, how close is it?
Why not?
To regular gaming. So we want the Aphrodite. We don't want Hera. Give me Zeus? Hell yeah. Hollow Zeus. Fill in Lucid Gain or something. Need Smoldering to set up for Warmy Breezy. Stop getting hit. Seven rolls is pretty strong here. Four milliseconds. My internet's pretty good now, but back in the Comcast days,
Olympus, I accept this message.
it really was not. I probably my speed was like so bad in reality, and I kind of didn't really know how big of a problem it was. Ooh, extra wind. Let's go. Fuck Comcast. Horrible company. Horrible, horrible company. I mean, most of them are horrible, but especially horrible. Wind, 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 wind. What does 100% dodge do? Makes it so you dodged the whole time.
That night.
Perfect image. More wind. Let's go.
I release you.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be flippant or whatever the word might be. Does imply invincibility. Yeah. There's a cap at 99%. It did in Hades 1. I don't think it will here. It's just incredibly difficult to make happen. It's not easy. Let's be clear, right? It's not exactly consistent, you know? My health. Might die to Polly. If I don't get offered Wispy Wiles, do I settle for a Wind Boon right now? I mean, you throw one roll, I think. We have to wear Hestia's Keepsake for the next zone. And hopefully we get to use our rarity on a decent Hot Pot. That's the hard part here. Very, very much so.
I had the
Oh, wait, we still need Smoldering, though. 7 wind already. I think you just roll
Let's
once.
do it.
Didn't get it. That's okay. Attitude it be. No heal here. I'm actually concerned. Yeah. I mean, so Hera technically has wind boons, but adding a 5th god into the mix just causes problems, really. There's no point in buying a Palm since we don't already have Hot Pot. So we don't have much here yet. It's okay, I'll fix it though, chat. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, God. Would have been a funny AFK fight. You're just gonna have to trust me when I say you don't want to see it in full AFK mode. Woo! Trying to be careful here. Oh, I got grabbed? Really? Oh, boy. I don't know what he died to. Suck my nut, though. Do, 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 do. 22 health? That's plenty. All right. Hestia, I don't like you. You don't like me. But let's get down to business. Do, do, do. So we can't get Hot Pot right away. Do, 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 do. 2 encounters. We gotta pray that we get Hestia before that.
Let's go, God.
Poison is the worst damage in this game. You hate it. I've always been kind of neutral about it. I wouldn't call it... I mean, it's certainly not a fun mechanic, but I don't know. Nice, we got Hestia early on, so this way the God Pool is secured for the mystery boon that's about to pop on us.
For my father. Flame sigil.
Okay. We have to get Smoldering basically here. So I guess I don't rarefy.
Hear me.
More Zeus for
One
more
last
wind, please. Cannot take thermal dynamics right now. Static shock is fine.
Electric.
It's not wind. Furnace 1-hit kill moves are more annoying. It does feel... I mean, you can't deny. It feels pretty bad to reach Chronos, and you're guaranteed to kind of get hit by that
Beg pardon?
the first time you're there. I mean, guaranteed is a strong word, right? But it's pretty damn likely. Assuming you didn't, like, watch anyone else do the fight and blah, 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 right? You don't care about the palm, so we'll do this. Can I explain what I mean? How can you predict the Hermes boon? The one delivered from the shrine. It involves what we call the God Pool, which we reference a lot. Once you have 4 different gods' boons, you have to actually receive the boons, not just see the god. The game will no longer naturally offer you new gods besides those 4. You can force them when there's some funky situations where you can have more than that. But that means your god pool is set. You will only see those 4 gods for the rest of the run. We saved our rarefy, so that's all set. You can use God stakes to get more. Okay, Afro. You can use God Keepsakes to get more than the 4, and then you can have a God pool greater than 4, so you could possibly only see those 5 gods, or even 6 gods, 7 gods, etc. Shops can technically push you past 4 too, potentially, depending on what's offered. It's only a big deal for goofy runs like this, and like maybe I wouldn't even say really high fear runs all that much. It's that big of a deal. Sometimes like I bring it up and I explain it, and people start asking like, should I only take boons from like these gods then for the start of the run? And it's like, look, if you're just doing like casual funny runs, like don't worry that much about it. Ah, it's not a useful min-max unless you're doing something wacky. Whoa, that was close. Okay.
She's back.
No. No. Oh, golly. Mini bosses tend to offer you higher rarities. Okay. Wiles is in, baby. Let's go.
Greater might.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're just missing Hot Pot. Ooh, Cersei. There's 2 things that Cersei could do to offer us dodge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we have 27, 37, 43% right now. Okay, we got one of the things. Gale gives us double the dodge amount. An extra 6%. Let's go. I can't complain. If she made you small, that's 10%. Gave me the pickle juice. Pickle juice? Yeah, you don't save pickle juice for stuff, do you, you weirdos? God, I'm dying over here.
Be right there.
He's back.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely good info to have in the general. I think some people end up translating it to, like, they have to use that knowledge in order to have, like, an okay run or something. And I guess I just want to explain, like, it's not that deep, you know? I don't think it would really help you get your first win or anything like that. Oh, right. What does he give you? Oh, he doesn't have a rarity. I guess supply chain.
Careful, okay?
More Hermes. More wind. Save the pickle juice. What? What are you going to use that pickle juice for, chat? What are you going to do with it? Quick buck. Okay. Wispy Wiles go ups. Hell yeah. Drink it. Stop. Put it in a shot glass with some alcohol. All right, here's Hot Pot. I think I need that help.
Knife.
4% with no dodge. I think you skip. No, shit. You want Warm Breeze too, obviously. And then you leave the Hestia Keepsake on. It's kind of crazy talk. There's a comedian. Hannibal Buress? I kind of remember that gig a little bit. Or that joke or whatever. We have to go crazy here, really.
Until we meet again.
Look what I got.
I remember Hannibal Buress. Remember Reggie Watts? Yo, season 20 of Taskmaster starts in like 10 days, and I was just like, holy shit. Feels like the previous season just ended. God damn, they are workhorses.
Special delivery.
Ah.
How's this?
Do, 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 do.
Didn't hurt.
Oh. Come on, Warm Breeze, save me. Can't believe we had a common level 1 hot pot with this aspect. The whole reason we're using this aspect. I'll fix it though, chat. You wait and see. Right, Dink? Eat my ass. How's about that, lady? Okay. Favorite season? Oh. That's really hard. I'm not sure. Lots of characters I love. Ramesh, Ranganathan. I'm trying to think of the standouts here. Ramesh, Judy Love, fantastic. Very separate season. Julian Clary. Gotta love. A lot of people quote like James Acaster, and he's really funny. You gotta like Ron Gilbert, right? I mean, Jason Mantzoukas in the previous season was pretty damn good, I gotta admit. But I actually really liked Rosie Ramsey, too. She kind of sticks out for me. All right. Come on. Where are the boons? Bob Mortimer? Oh, yeah. I have so much love for Bob when I've seen him in other places now. Because I didn't know who he was beforehand. Sam Campbell, yeah, he's a great, like, kind of wild card. Lucy Beaumont. In terms of people that were pretty bad at the show, but, like, so bad that they wound up being fucking hilarious. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to forget her name all of a sudden. I mean, Nish Kumar was surprisingly bad, it seemed. Wide grin. Nothing.
Now.
I'm forgetting her name. She had a cool outfit, like a steampunk outfit. Oh, I love Johnny Vegas, yeah. She had like a steampunk outfit on for her season. You're gonna have to help me. Bridget Christie, yes, thank you. Do. 99 Cat says countdown. We watched a bunch of episodes. Didn't really stick to it though. Miss you, Sean Locke. You suck.
Sure.
Oh wow, lucky. Victoria Corn Mitchell was someone that, you know, she's a smart person, but she wasn't particularly good at the show. But it just made it so much funnier because of that. Yeah. Morgana Robinson. Oh my god, I could just keep naming people. You know what I mean?
It's done.
Uh-oh. I guess we're going to take self-healing then. 33. 46%. 58% right now. No hot pot whatsoever. Self-healing makes you, like, super invincible, but doesn't really help you. Fuck. It doesn't help you towards your 100% goal, right? I mean, I guess it's a boon for hasty retreat, though. Can't believe the boss dragged me to work, right? What's up, Tao? Ashling B, yeah.
Are you my daddy?
Lobster Fest, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. Stevie from the most recent season was quite funny.
We need to talk.
Mike Wozniak had some amazing quotes. Nice, we got an extra boon here. I don't think it really matters that much here.
A boon awakened.
So we rolled to try to get Hestia on this door. Okay, and then we have to get Hot Pot here, and we have to rarefy it. Beat Underworld 32 for your thanks for your help. Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations. Zeus's attack the best for Persephone? Probably not. I don't know. Zeus's attack is generally quite good. I don't really think it's like Aphrodite, though, here. You know, I'm not sure.
They took me for a harpy or
It might just be
something.
like Apollo,
In the
kind
name
of.
Hades.
Oh, well, it's the best we're going to get now, right? 7%, that's 14% while the enemies have Scorch on them. Attention from the Path of Stars, that's the +1 dodge, but it's only via... What the hell is that called? Dark Side. It only gives you the dodge after you use Dark Side. So I kind of don't want to bother. Hey, Missile, how you been? Missile must have the day off. Do 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 do. Where are the boons? Earn an extra palm. Okay. Do not get hit, chat. Write that down. Oh god, I just went right into it. Whoa! You gotta palm that hot pot. You gotta palm that hot pot. You gotta palm that hot pot.
We are as shadows.
Hot pot. Not hot pot. Can't roll.
Better.
Mark Watson for the stealing pants bit. Didn't he get like... So, yeah, in Taskmaster, Mark Watson had a whole ploy where he stole Greg Davies' pants after like a gig or something like that. Outside of the show entirely. And that was like his prize or something like that. And he got like 1 point. He's like, you stole my fucking pants. It's just like, oh, come on. Maybe he doesn't want this to constantly be a thing where people are stealing his clothing or something weird, but... 16, 28, 61, plus 14, 75 we're presently at.
My boon grows
75%, chat. Oh no. One of the greatest moments. You got Rod Gilbert hiding in his fucking closet while he's snoozing. And the task was the creepiest thing. I mean, that's just fucking gold. Come on. That's so hard to beat that.
Lord Poseidon.
Rod Gilbert was great because he would usually go like really far outside of the box on the task, and sometimes it would go horribly wrong because of that. But no matter what, it wound up being entertaining, whether it was like a complete
Turn is
fail
offering this eve.
or not. I have so much money. We should probably just go left here instead of taking a boon from Hestia, because she doesn't actually have anything we want left. We have the Hottie Potty. Meanwhile, I think it's technically possible to get 2 boons. No, probably not so much. We're hoping to get a god that gives us wind if we go left, basically.
Quiet here, at least.
You piece of shit. Now I'm just paying for it. Now I'm just paying for it. Yeah, I ordered the mystery boon. Might as well take thermodynamics. It's a nice boon, right? Do 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 do.
Keep letting Olympus toss you around.
The one where Alex down on a cake. I think that's Lisa Tarbuck. Absolutely amazing. You cannot reenact Alex's face from that. Whole ass cake, bare ass. Middle, top, bottom. What are you aiming at, hon? Alright, we're kind of in, like, auto mode here already. Because we have Warm Breeze. So you kind of don't need to do anything. For the most part. I should probably avoid this just in case, though. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Whoops, I was supposed to go top. Oh, he's done. What a little bitch. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You think you can dodge me, baby? Eat my nuts. Promise's watermelon moment is still up there as one of the best. It gets me every time, too. I could watch it 1,000 times through, but there's just something about it. He walks into a room with such, like, purpose. Like he trots it in this room, grabs a watermelon from the table, and annihilates it onto the floor, and then just gets on his hands and knees and starts eating it. If you haven't seen Taskmaster, go find this one clip. Ramesh watermelon is all you gotta search. And oh my god. I swear it'll just hook you right there. 33. I know I'm just counting again. 50, 62. 62 plus 14. 76% I think we're at, right? So now we go Concave Stone and get 2 wins, right? Obviously.
Keepsake now.
Thank God they give me a mystery boon. I'm probably gonna have too much money at the end, but what can you do? It was such a, that's like episode 1 if I remember right, and it's such a good start. Go ahead, try to hit me, bitch.
Okay.
Go ahead. Hot pot. No, hot pot. No. Not you, lady. God, I'm so sick of you. No! Oh, thank God it didn't swap. That would have been devastating. Well, that's pretty bad, chat. Because I got no win from that concave stone, you piece of shit. Have you seen Taskmaster Australia? I haven't yet. I've heard good things. Try to get win from the... Whoops, I missed money. Can concave stone force a swap? I'm pretty sure. But weirdly, for some reason, I also feel like I haven't seen it happen in a while. Could just be a coincidence to some degree, right? So, how is everyone? Okay. They keep the quality too. I know, yeah. I think some of the COVID seasons kind of had it hard to some degree. Like, it was tough to keep up the exact personality that the show has and everything, but they still did. It's still great, no matter what. I have to think about if I can even get any win boons from them now. Okay, so what are the extra boons I have from them? Exactly. Supernova. Is that it? No feeling. Yeah, so I... Oh, wait, I have extra dose. Supernova, extra dose. Supernova, extra dose I have. I thought I had perfect image, too. Ah. I do. Okay, so I can't actually get more win from him. Shit. Should have probably considered that, then. Oh, wait, no, we had one more before the mystery boon. Okay, okay, okay. Boink. Doing the best we can.
What?
Do you think Underworld or Surface have the hardest rivals?
Typhon.
I think Hecate's way harder than Polyphemus, like 5 times harder. I think Scylla's...
Embarrassing.
Oh, whoops, I forgot I wasn't supposed to get hit. Shit.
Consolation prize.
I think Scylla is 10 times harder than Eris. I think I think Prometheus and Heracles are twice as hard as Cerberus. No more wind from you, huh?
Something else.
Okay, we'll go this way. Chronos versus Typhon is hard. Because I think there's actually some builds that are easier versus Chronos and some that are easier versus Typhon, so it kind of just depends in my mind. Having range against Chronos for that last phase feels like really important, whereas you don't need range versus Typhon, you know? I've found Chronos to be a little bit easier overall as time goes on, whereas I don't find myself getting much better against Typhon. Divine Vengeance. You really want me to turn it out and see?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sorry, chat. Don't worry, it'll happen in the final shot. Might want to spend the roll in the shop here, I'm kind of thinking. I have plenty of money. But they only offer me one boon, sadly. So let's take this first. We roll that and get Hot Pot.
Infinite possibility.
Pieces of shit. Level 3 Divine Vengeance. What do we got up to here? 42% from Wispy Wilds with 14 wind. We've had more wind before. 42% plus 23 equals 65 plus 12. 77 plus Hot Pot. Wait a minute. Equals 91% without days? Is that right? Did I do that math right, chat? That's pretty good. Yeah, 19 that one run where Aphrodite screwed us. What boons count towards hasty retreat? All Olympian boons. If only concave stone hit wind. Yeah, like I said, we had a run where we had at least 18 wind, I remember. Maybe it was even 19. If we just had that, it would have been enough here. Would have been a hundo. Forgot Gale. Gale's right here, hun. Oh, you mean in the adage? Oh, I forgot you can kind of pin as you go here. I'm pretty sure I added it all up, though. Hot Pot is double what it says because of the scorch, right? So that's 66% plus the 23. No, sorry. 56%. Trying to do this in my head. 79 plus 12 equals 91. The percent from Cersei is counted with Gale. That's what the 12 is. Because Gale is originally 6. So close, right? So close. The thing is, we are invincible, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're invincible. Well, we're not applying Scorch, so we lose out on part of Hottie Potty. If I just go AFK, I guess is what I mean. There's also the fact that if I don't start dashing, right, then days won't go on the enemies. I don't think I got Light Smite. See what I mean when I said you don't want this to be an AFK run, really? It doesn't matter, sadly. Because Typhon only hits himself once every minute or something like that. So even though I can maintain, we could easily maintain this. There's not much point. Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's funny. All right, one more try. I was like, it won't hit me. With hope. So does that come from Chronos then? I wonder. Because Chronos will not be affected by, say, days or the additional Scorch, because you can't apply days or Scorch to Chronos there, as far as I understand. You know what I mean? So the one-hit kill doesn't actually have as high of a chance to be dodged, right? It's fine. I mean, that's literally like my third finished run, so I don't really care that we died. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Can you actually dodge that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. All right, one more. One more decent run here, and we'll fix it, right, chat? Obviously. I mean, the damage meter tells you that Kronos damages you in that fight. You know what I mean? It does show you.
Sure.
So he definitely hits you. Hasty retreat, hasty retreat, hasty retreat, hasty retreat. Add epic, add epic, add epic. Thanks, Gale. That would be amaze balls.
Special delivery.
No comments? There's no way it's gonna work. Let's see who's offered here. Just Afro. No Apollo or Hestia. Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. Nah, don't bother. It'll be a waste of time.
For the daughter
Bridal
of
Glow is a bit too fancy. I don't think we can
Might
afford
protect me.
to try to go for that. Pacey retreat. Me whenever anyone challenged me to a fight in school.
worth the risk.
Level 1? The hell is this? Ugh. White lightning, pasty retreat. True.
Need shells.
Yeah. Boston cream was another one.
Lord Uncle.
Divine vengeance. There you go, chat. High damage matter for a dodge run? Not really, right? We have Apollo and Hestia, just no Afro. Okay. You probably want to get Zeus off the door ASAP. That's a lot of Apollo without having to roll, so that's kind of nice. We have to wait, we have to see what Hermes does. I mean, high damage is just convenient for getting the run done. I mean, you could always say that it kind of matters just for the sense of, like, you might die while trying to set this up because you're not really going for damage as you do this. You're going for weird shit, right?
Let's see how this goes.
You probably shouldn't keep this, sadly.
Greater might.
It is a lot of Apollo, but I've already wasted quite a few rolls. He shouldn't do it. Because if you don't hit, like, Hasty Retreat, if you don't hit Hot Pot, if you don't hit Wispy Wiles, it's G of the G, right?
Fates.
I should probably find just a decent seed here, but yeah. Excellence? Nah. Maximum Zeusage? You don't want his special here. It's too wonky. Wind up with air quality on the side. Nice try, Owl. You can't manage to get me to take air quality though. Not again.
Out.
Not again, baby. Those don't really matter. Doo-doo. To Zeus. Hestia. But no Apollo, no Aphrodite. It's kind of tough when you have neither of them here. Like, I think you need like 3 out of the 4, kind of. But I guess I'll see what Hasty Retreat does. What Sprouted does? You don't get the description? Oh. For this aspect. It just makes your Omega Special last longer. That's it. So when you use it, you'll do this for an even longer period of time if you charge it up. To charge it up, you have to deal damage with like stuff like Scorch or Blitz or Splash. Like attack and special damage doesn't work to charge it. Cast damage works too. Oh, damn! I kind of wasn't looking. I was just like, oh, it's over. Okay, then I guess I have to continue. There we go. Can you get some hot dogs out there? Fry them up. Okay, so we're skipping Demeter, Ares, Medea. You don't want any of that. You do want that Hestia before we leave, but you probably want it last. So I think we kind of just grab all the Zeus stores now, and then we roll. The Chaos Embryo. I'll take a Chaos Gate, but I don't think we'd ever really want to gamble on his keepsake. Sorry, Chaos's keepsake.
Pylon destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's a bit too wild for me. I mean, so Double Strike is a nice boon to increase your damage. Divine Vengeance, too, to some degree. But I'd rather fill the slot with Ionic Gain now. Thus decreasing the odds of... Nope. I should have transformed that. Tell you a mistake. Decreasing the odds of being offered another Vengeance... Magic boon. Hold
still in their shades.
Kind of the same thing. Oh, but it's level 5. My guy. My guy. Nah. We don't need damage, chat. We need wind. Chat, I heard you got a lot of wind. Pass them this way, would you? You want Hestia last. For Smoldery Ring.
No.
Okay, we'll take that. Demeter Bathwater. Ooh.
Lord Uncle.
Boom, boom, doo doo. Level 4 Vengeance. Pew, 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 pew. Curry season. What defines curry season, really? I love a good curry, though. I just managed to remember Artificer at the wrong time. What's up, Cal? Partner just got a free trial Apple Arcade. Depending on Bellator was on there, has been hooked. Rip. More Zeus. Wow. That's a lot of wind early on, at least, right? But we're not going to have any Apollo. We still have a good amount of rolls. And we're not going to have any Aphrodite yet. So it's a bit dangerous. We're going to have only the 2 gods in the pool, so we kind of need the shop to offer, like, one of those gods, I'm going to say. I mean, I'm not going to reset for that, but I think that's the most likely situation for this to work out. Zeus. We don't take air quality because it doesn't give you wind. Oh, shit, so I have to roll these.
Let's see how this goes.
There's our D strike, at least. Crap. Ah! So... Whoa!
Him again.
What was I gonna say? We need Smolder Ring from Hestia. We need Blinding Rush from Apollo to apply Daze. Thus, we could get Warm Breeze. I guess in theory, you could not take Blinding Rush, right? And you could take something like Light Smite, I believe. Solar Ring technically too, but you kind of have to get Smolder Ring. Oh god, dude. Oh god, you're killing me. Cast, cast, cast. Don't fool around with me,
Could sacrifice
you piece
a
of
bit.
shit.
I get the lion's share.
It's kind of bad now. Slightly unlucky.
On our side.
Ow. I didn't have origination or anything. Little bit of money. Apollo Core Boon prereq for Warm Breeze. I think it just requires something and applies days, but I'm not 100% now. I feel like we looked. And that was the case. Let's double check, though. Yeah, you just need one of the days things. So Solar Ring, Blinding Rush, Light Smite, Dazzling Display. Well, you still take Castillo. You don't take the Palm. Because we do have an Epic Hasty Retreat. Epic Hottie Potty, but it's only level 1? Yeah, you still do it. And then you buy that? Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
I think I smell a Kiki
Only level 1 is a bit raunchy, but we could get some palms at least, right? Did I just dodge like the poison there? It kind of looked like I did. I left all my stuff up here. Does he actively avoid walking into our cast? I just realized he might. Okay, let's go. 3 days left? I know. Please stop calling it that. Do I keep saying hottie potty?
Some more.
No. No. 8%. So, we need Apollo and Afro. Wispy Wiles is, in theory, more important, I guess. I don't know here. I don't think it truly matters. I guess you could say you do Apollo first, though, and fill in the last core slot, thus increasing the odds that Afro will just give you Wispy Wiles. But that means it's going to take longer to find out if we actually get Wispy.
All right.
I guess that's what you need to do, though. I think I have to do this. It's incredibly risky. Might give me a 5th god that I don't want.
Let's go, Golly.
Medea and Polly make whoopee? You think they do? Like a hamster eating a carrot. I'm bringing back the whoopee thing. Am I 70 years old? You must keep my secret.
Next.
Down.
You're brilliant without
Doesn't wife say whoopee a lot? In that... Wait, hold on. But do you mean like in that context? Where she just goes, whoopee? I know that's win, but... And it's kind of a nice boon, but you really got to fill this in, so it's done. Okay. No, does she use the term make whoopee? I don't think she does. I think she refuses to use any term for it.
New course needs to be set.
You know, we just heard that abstinence is the best way for godliness, so we've just kept that up. You know what I mean? We just fought the urges, obviously.
Okay.
If I get any urges, I just eat a whole raw potato. That'll cut them out pretty fast. More Hermes, okay. Mod, ask me anything with you, and wife. She shot down sex-related question because she was like, what if they asked you know about making whoopee? Did she say that? Maybe she did. I don't remember it, though.
Be right there.
He's back.
Me, you, and a whole raw potato tonight. What do you think?
Olympus accept this message. Hey,
More wind, baby.
I know you can.
Supply chain, and hopefully we hit Hottie Potty. Not Hottie Potty, I mean.
cheers, Icarus. Keep up the good work.
Doo-doo. Zhang and Noah know more about my life than I do. I know wife and I got into, like, not a real argument, but like a slight feud. Because we remember certain events in our lives differently, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, gosh, what was it? I'd have to ask her. What were we feuding about recently?
Lord Carroll
Oh, that's a natty afro titty right there. Hot dogs? Can I get some hot dogs? I think you should roll once. Hey, I think you should roll once.
Let's do it.
There it is. Okay. We're on a run, my friends. And we are on a run. Fountain room? But how does he know?
Transform.
Mystery boon, hot dog. I think I already have one coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. More wind. Can I get a hell yeah? Wind, baby. Wispy Wiles upgraded. We need palms on hot pot and wind. Muchos wins. Lightning. She claims she doesn't remember this, but if I may throw her under the bus, there was a coworker that we had, because we did work together. That's how we met. A male coworker who invited her to go watch him coach a kid's soccer game. And wife is an innocent little, I was gonna say flower, but maybe demon is the right one here, you know, in its own way.
Cheers.
And she told me about it. She's like, yeah, maybe I'll go. And I was like, so honey, what do you think this guy's intentions are right now? She's like, what do you mean? We're just coworkers. He's just friendly. I was like, yeah. Fast forward a while, she ended up turning it down. Fast forward a while later, and she's still trying to play the innocent one. She's claiming this didn't happen. Don't listen to her, chat. She apparently has no memory of any of this. This is the same guy that wound up sending her a video of him singing a Norah Jones song with a guitar, which was actually kind of like talented and cute in its own way. And I'm like, Munch, what are you doing? And she showed me all the conversations, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, so here's what you got to do. It's like, you got to bring up your boyfriend to him, because he didn't know. We had to keep it under the hood that we were dating because we worked together. So it was all a secret, but she told people she had a boyfriend. And I said, okay, so here's what you do to test him. You say something like, I told my boyfriend about you and blah, 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 as a conversation piece. Lo and behold, as soon as she did that, he's like, oh, really? And he got pissy, like a little bitch.
Termies.
Things changed very quickly after that. Very quickly. And 100% did happen, wife. We don't roll. Don't really care.
Fired up.
This might be the run. What a loser. He was kind of a nice guy, but, like, she showed me all the conversations, and he definitely got, like, a little upset, like, and twinged about it. I don't remember a whole lot else, but wife could probably tell me a little more. He went on some rant where he confessed to Munch. I think much later on, it's like, so I told my mom about you. And we're like all early 20s, but still. It's like you told your mom about a girl who you have a crush on at work for some reason, and then you wanted to tell that girl about it. It's just weird. That's just weird, right? Maybe you thought it would be endearing, but it's a little weird. We didn't get Cersei, I guess. Wispy Wiles upgraded. Little strange. Pine and never say. That's the thing. He wouldn't say his intentions, but eventually wife had to like point out like, hey, I have a boyfriend, basically. Like, remind him, to be precise, I have a boyfriend. And offhandedly remark like, I told him about you, and then he gets upset, right? Because he thought it was like their own little secret, I guess. Yeah. You know what was kind of weird, though? Like, wife and I had to keep our relationship a secret, but we weren't that great at it. Let's be honest. Like, it's kind of hard. We had some, like, crappy little party at work. And I mean really crappy. There was, like, food in the break room or something. And Munch and I were there with a bunch of other colleagues. And she goes, oh, I just want to get a soda from the fridge. And me, without saying a word, I grab a soda, open the can for her, and hand it to her while I continue another conversation. Whoopsie. And a bunch of people just gave us a look like, what the fuck? Whoopsie. Yeah. Hello? I was being a good manager? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
See you strive. A golden apple.
You know what I'm saying? Should have taken a little sip before I gave it to her. Okay, that would be weird. Okay, so we have all the gods we want. You could concave stone now. I have 33 plus 15, which is 48. If you count hot pot, that's another 14. That equals 62 plus Gale, 68%, but there's a lot of wind on the horizon still. You'd also like palms for a hot pot. I think you just concave stone now then, right?
The stone.
No, we're the boons, baby. Gotta save all our money for boons. Do-do-do-po. Sometimes I like to remind wife that she's lucky. Not in the sense that, like, she bagged herself a winner. But, she always likes to make this claim, like, I always liked you. So when I finally built up the courage after, like, a year and a half of asking her out, I was like, hey, I'm getting off at the same time as your shift ends today. What are you up to? She turns to me, dead eyes, studying. I'm like, okay. I go home slightly crushed. I vent to my best friend about it because he lived in the apartment next to me. And I was like, I can't do it again. Like, that's it. I don't think, like, I don't want to be the creepy guy at work that keeps asking you out. You know what I mean? I can't be that guy. You know what I mean? I can't do it. Can't be that guy. Oh, right. Warm breeze, huh? But we don't need warm breeze if we hit 100%. It'll come back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Don't swap solar ring. Don't do it. Oh, okay. That's actually good. Hell yeah. That scared the shit out of me, though. Just give me a boon. Don't blame Munch. I have to. You had an exam. See, she doesn't even deny it, chat. I'll admit it wasn't the best, but it's like the only time I had actually attempted to ask someone out on a date. Every other relationship I had, which was mostly, you know, very immature in its own way, it just kind of happened in ways I can't even understand anymore. Sure. Hot pot.
Oh, that's hot.
Hot pot. Ooh, hot pot. Theo for a boon. In Concave Stone, swap away a requirement for a duo as you take it. God, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Don't really care. Zeus. That's fine. More wind. Hell yeah. Yeah. I admit, you know, I was like 24? Maybe I was 25 already. I didn't know how to do it. Damn, why did everything just die? Oh, was it a shocking loss? I think so. I was nervous and I wanted to take the easy way out. So instead of like actually asking her out on a date, I just wanted to be like, I kind of just wanted to phrase it as like, maybe we could do a thing at a time today, the same day, which was like really unfair, right?
In the name of Hades.
But I vented for my friend basically saying I fucked it up. I can't ask again. No, 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 no. He had to convince me to ask her again. So I tell wife she's lucky that dealer Scott managed to convince me to try again, which took 2 weeks. That was the next time she worked or something like that. I forget. I guess I'm gonna take a static shot. Hell yeah, more wind. Let's go. God, I was so fucking nervous. Most nervous I've ever been. I mean, I was punching up, as they say.
Onward.
You know, and I knew it. I knew it. You know what I mean? The leagues were miles apart. You know what I mean? But yeah, the next time, 2 weeks later, when she worked again, I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Scott told me to do it, so I'm going to do it. It's the end of her shifts. It's like 6 p.m. or something. Do you roll to try to hit hot pot here? It's only one palm? I don't think so. Maybe. There's probably not a lot of other uses for rolls right now.
Worth the risk.
Hell yeah, let's go. 9%. That's actually 2% per palm. Oh, these suck. Now we spend a roll. Get another boon. Hell yeah. Next time I saw her, her shift came to an end. And there's the thing, we would talk every time she worked. She would end up staying like 45 minutes late after her shift ended. And we'd just, you know, stand around the store and talk, basically. I just didn't quite have the courage, you know what I mean? And so we talked for like a long time, and then eventually she's like, oh, and then eventually, I don't know if she said it or I said it, it's all a blur now. It's like, I better get going. I was like, okay. Have a great weekend. And like, she's like, all right, see you in 2 weeks. And we said goodbye, and as she walks away, I'm like, I say her name, I'm like, hey! And I can't even fathom it anymore. You want to go out the door? I have one more artificer. I think we take it now.
Transform.
Hell yeah, another boon. Give me a win. You want to go to dinner sometime? And the look that she didn't give me the entire time that we had this conversation, she's looking at her phone at the time of, after she turned around, like, you want to go to dinner sometime? And she's like, okay. I'm like, okay, so, I guess we should exchange numbers. She's like, okay. I'm I'm like, all right. She did not look up from her phone the entirety of the time. Not a single glance up. And she can try to defend herself or something. I think she claims she was nervous. Okay, we go to the store. And that's how I met your mother, chat. I guess I buy the palm here. She was nervous? Yeah, nice try. Wind, 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 wind. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what are we up to now? Okay, I better focus a little. Well, do I need to focus for this even? 16 wind, 48%. Plus 18. Oh god, just pinned him. Oh my god. 30. 48 plus 48. 96%! Come on, baby. 96%. Husband never believes me. The rest was history, though.
I shall not be
The rest was history. We get into feuds about, We kid each other about some of the other happenings after that point, but... Is it 99? Oh, right, because isn't it 18 from Hot Pot? Actually, now that you say it. And look at the damage, too. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, good thing I dodged it. After our first date, it went great, honestly. I think wife would agree. We got along very well. I wasn't too awkward, just very awkward, you know? Oh god, get out of the fire bullshit, though. Pay attention this time. Uh-oh. Bottom, middle, top. Kind of forgot. Even though I said to pay attention. I think the flames are not dodgeable here, which is kind of too bad, right? First date went great. We drove around aimlessly until she had to pee really bad, and then she's like, I better go home. And then we saw I think the date that we had was such that, like, I saw her, like, the next day at work or something? I'm gonna say. You could go Hera to try to get more wind. Hera's keepsake. You could go Athena for the guaranteed additional boon. You should probably just do that. Because you could just get more wind from something else here, whereas Hera, you can get Dying Wish. You could get Rousing Reception, but that would be it. It's only the one, really. We just go Athena. I think here. We saw each other the next day. I think it's like the next day or the next couple days or something. Or like 2 days later. 1 or 2 days later. We saw each other at work. And, of course, I was still excited to see her after the first date. So I remember her shift was ending. I ran up to her. She's like, hey. And it felt like she gave me the major cold shoulder. Just like, hey. She's like staring at her locker trying to get her purse. So I was like, maybe in hindsight, I might have startled her a little bit by running up and just like screaming maybe a little bit. I don't know. She claims it's because she was nervous. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
How did I know?
So I think what happened was I was nervous. And once again, that like, uh-oh, maybe she didn't like the date. And maybe she feels awkward at work now. It's like, I don't know what to do. Ah. You have more wind for us here. We have Shatitude, we have Secret Crush, we have Spiritual Affirmation. She does not have more wind. Oh, crumb buckets. You do not want to swap. There's nothing that you would like to swap, really, either. There's no point in rolling. What a weird boon this is. Minimum life for recovery, 61%. Okay. Ugh. So Hestia is not wind. I kind of wonder what we do here. Because Hot Pot is potentially 2% per palm is my understanding, right? So you could go crazy and go right. I'll only get 1% if I take Hestia. So if the triple palm hits Hot Pot, I think that'll give us 6% in theory. But I don't actually need that much, do I? So I think instead you roll it.
How about
And we get more wind. Let's go.
that birdling again?
We just get the 4%. 3 from Wispy Wilds, 1 from the other thing. Right? Now, I hope there's more wind from him to get. Admittedly. So what happened after that? I saw her at work, and I was worried that she didn't like the date or something, and wanted to out me from her life. So I didn't contact her for, like, Munch, how long was it?
Until we
No
meet
text,
again.
no call
In the name of
for
Hades.
a surprising amount of time. I'll admit. Not until Wednesday. Like 4-ish days, Munch. What's up, Katya?
Higher up.
Man lives and breathes the company. I was just, I just didn't want to be the creepy guy, I hated that that premise. Because I had seen it, even at that junction, I had seen people just, like, be weird, Oh, not me? Oh, okay, sorry. I had seen it, and I really didn't want to be that. Same question as earlier, but I think we're basically at a hundo. I thought you meant I was trying to follow the company rules, Settle for Hestia if this doesn't hit a windy god? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Eventually I texted her, and she sent me back. I just said something like, hey, how's it going? And she sent me back, like, a hi there with a smiley face. And then I would say the rest is history, finally. Something about the smiley face gave me the reassurance I needed. And we talked, like, all night long or something. I don't know why.
Let's go, Homa.
Okay. I believe this is a hundo. Without days, by the way. Without days. Now, my max health is really low.
Not to mess with gods.
But could we get more? You must wonder. You buy that first. I have no more rolls. I believe we have thermal dynams, right? So we don't need smoldering. So I guess it's perfect image.
Surprise, surprise.
You might have another wind. I don't know. Hell yeah, baby. Give me a hell yeah.
Very well.
Where's all my health? Okay, you ready? Let's tally it up before the fight real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Hot Pot is 18%, while foes have Scorch, right? What does that equate to? 75. 75 plus 29 is already over 100%. So even if I don't have Scorch on the enemies, what do we get here? Right? What does Papa get? I see 35 plus 57 equals 92. That's still 100%? Is that accurate? Even without the Scorch? Holy shit. Or am I crazy? 63, 72 plus 29. Yeah, it's like 101%. So I don't need the days, and I don't need the Scorch. It's straight up 100. Now, do I have Divine Vengeance? I do. I do. Okay. There's a problem with the fight, though. Wait, is there? Nothing should hit me in theory, right?
Such a night.
I wonder if there are some things, though, that are secretly undodgeable. How much do we want to find out? I don't know. Now, Divine Vengeance won't trigger. unless you actually take a hit. So actually, it's not possible for me to win this fight AFK, I believe. Sad day. I'm 95% certain that the insta-kill is dodgeable. I do have armor. Let's send it back, though. It's too bad, right? The only way you could have, like, AFK killed with this much dodge. I have armor, so let's find out. Gale blocked it, so that might not be dodgeable, that might mean. I'm not sure. I think that might mean that, right? Shocking loss. Well, good thing we found out, I guess. Game needs a top button. Or it just means the Gale triggers before the dodge. Well, dodge was going off from other things in the meantime, though. So... I think, yeah... I think we would have taken the D. Test again? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. We'll look into the code. I don't want to blow the run where we finally get it. This took hours. But weirdly wasn't as hard as, like, some other runs at the same time, you know? So, what other stories can I have? Small ball Haelian? Yes. First try. Dodge during baby phase. It should work. More cute stories about wife and I.
You'll soon learn.
You'll soon learn. Oh, whoops! Don't dodge. I forgot that I don't need to do that. All right. There was a whole subreddit thread that says Hades 2 is harder than Hades 1. About that. About that. Woo! 100% done. Yay! And then we never do it again. And then we never do it again.
For my mother.
All right, highlight it. The only reason we use this aspect, by the way, is to pray that it hit hot pot, which I'm not certain it did, actually. What can you do, though? Hasty Retreat, Gale, hot pot, and the Wispy Waza. 100% no conditions required. I didn't have to have Scorch on the enemies. I didn't have to apply days. 19 wind in stock. Holy shit. Holy shit. So we actually overkilled it in some ways, right? In multiple ways, I guess. That was fun, huh? That was a fun run. I had a good time telling my stories.
Perhaps
Telling my
afterwards,
stories.
The three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do.
Would I recommend this
happy of an
people?
outcome that would
This
be.
build for people struggling with 67 fear?
What?
Nah, this one's only for true gentlemen.
The task proceeds. The fated list.
Do I actually have anything from here to do? Oh, apparently I haven't done Nergal underneath. Whoops. Someone asked how to get the Chaos Bond while posting a screenshot that says Chaos might blah 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 after you have cleared some Chaos trials.
Ready to come out?
you definitely get a lot of people asking, like, how do you unlock this? How do you unlock that? And it is true that most of the time, people will just respond with play the game. Because the truth is, well, I think the truth is because a lot of people don't know not no one, but very few people actually know the exact precise conditions on how to unlock something because it's kind of arbitrary often in the game, right? The game doesn't really tell you that, hey, you managed to unlock this because you did that kind of thing. It's kind of hidden, so unless you looked into the code, you probably don't know the exact conditions to get anything. Of course, you wouldn't know that potentially when you ask that question, but it is actually understandable to say that, unfortunately, the answer for most people is going to be just play the game, you know? Isn't Hades too much easier compared to Hades, considering Max Fear is already cleared? You can't. The thing is, like, you can't really compare the two. Like, what are we, because in order to ask that question, you have to ask, you pretty much have to narrow it down to, well, you have to give a difficulty level, because these games have modular difficulty. So you could say Hades 2 at max difficulty is easier than Hades 1, because it's already been beaten and probably will be beaten several times by several people in the near future, if it stays the same. Modular difficulty means that you can't, it's just too difficult to really calculate what's more difficult. I guess the best thing you do is when you have a huge sample size of people, you can go by how many people have beaten it at certain difficulties. But even then, that's kind of not a fair comparison. It could be more people played one game than another one. It could be that it's just more approachable in a way, but not necessarily easier. It could be that the game incentivizes you to beat a higher difficulty, blah, 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 blah. If you start comparing Zero Heat versus Zero Fear, maybe then, you know, you could try to compare, but even then we have to ask like a dozen questions to find out. How many unlocks do they have? How much Arcana do they have? What about their Pact of Punishment? Or sorry, no. What about their Mirror of the Night? There's too many questions, really, to ask. So I think it's kind of, you can open up a discussion / debate over which one you felt was more difficult or easier to clear for like your first run, or maybe to get to the credits when we do have credits in this game. And maybe then it'll be kind of an interesting conversation. But I guess for now, it's like, I just don't think we can really compare them easily. You know? It's also, when you think about the development of this game, right?
I have returned.
A lot of the difficulty of Hades 1 relied on you not really knowing the formulas. Not knowing exactly how the game worked. You know? How the boon system worked. How the hammer system worked and stuff like that. I mean, I say rely on, but a lot of the difficulty was that lack of knowledge in several areas. You know what I mean? That every player is going to have unless they consume media about the game first. So, if you've played the first game, and then you play the second game, you have way more knowledge. Even if you didn't play a lot, but just a little bit. You're going to have so much more knowledge that will carry over from the first game into the second game that will make it easier straight up. So then how do you calculate for that too, right? How to calculate for that? So really the only way to measure the difficulty of the two games in my mind is you give players a brand new save file for each game for a huge group of people who haven't played either game, I guess. And I guess you see how many, is it attempts or how much time it takes for them to win a run? Like, is it real time? Is it attempts? I don't know. I think that's, the nice thing is that it's honestly kind of nice that there's actually a wide spread of opinions. And it's not strict which one people think is correct for this question, I guess also, right? It's not, it's kind of nice that it's a difficult question to ask because it sparks conversations. And it's also not clear cut at the same time, right? Because if 95% of people thought one was harder than the other, that's not a fun conversation to have, right? It's just a fact, practically, at that point. I can't wait for the Silk Song discussions. Which one do you think is more difficult, Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Which one do you like better, Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Which one do you think had the better soundtrack, Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Is this game worth buying? If I really liked Hollow Knight and I played it for 4,000 hours, do you think Silk Song is worth buying? Everyone just pretended Silk Song never came out. Everyone just keeps up with the where is Silk Song thing.
Such intricate work.
Okay, one more fun run. I guess since that didn't feel like so much of a fun run as an arduous grind run, right? Get 100% dodge today? The answer was yes. And the answer was yes. Okay.
Show me our future.
Won't be modding during Silk Song because you're going to be playing Silk Song. So one comment about Silk Song being cheap being they probably didn't put much effort in the sequel. Oh, God. It's rage bait, chat. Don't fall for it. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Don't listen.
Why not? Super.
Mods are going to abandon me. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Here's the thing. Silk Song comes out this Thursday. I'm going to be playing it through on stream because that's the only time I get to play games. And honestly, it's basically, I'm treating it as the mods have to go on vacation. And I'm kind of taking vacation because this stuff, in my own sense, to play the game. And chat's going to be taking a vacation. Look, it's fine if nobody wants to watch, but I guess I got to play the game, right? Emote only. I still haven't decided how exactly I'm going to handle the no doubt bigspoilers.com, right? Because I know there's going to be people that want to do it, you know? And there's probably people that just think they're helping or want to help or something and think they're doing something kind, but yeah, no. It's like one of those things. I would prefer if, like, basically you said nothing about the game. Sadly, you know? It's just easier. But I can't stop you either. I gotta deep breaths and just, you know, be patient with people and stuff like that. Get one chance, basically. 100% mutual destruction run? We already did it. I think twice even. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll decide what we're... Well, I kind of already decided. I'll be right back. All right. Wife reminded me of a story I'm supposed to tell you. I like it how I threatened her by saying, I'm going to tell Chad about this. And she's like, tee-hee. And then she even reminded me today, it's like, so, can't help but didn't notice you didn't tell the story about my scrape. I'm like, oh yeah. So she knows she's in trouble, but she knows she's being a little rapscallion. She's going to be in so much trouble just from you, Chad. I know it. Supe, Hestia, Sprint?
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
What do you think? Wife's about to be so vindicated. If you take her side on this one, I'm going to be upset at you, chat. I'm not going to lie. Like, very upset.
For the unseen.
I haven't done it in a while. Do Smithy Rush instead? But I hate it. Smithy Rush? Now that Hef is good? I think we started once. With the Hestia duo? Alright, fine. If that's what chat wants. I give, and I give, and I give. And I give it my all. Get Artificer now. We'll be fine. Rocky for this? I think so. That's fine, right? Wait, there was a story I was in the middle of telling y'all when we were having our Balatra match. It had something to do with my father. I really wanted to tell it, I realized, but now I can't remember what it was. My father. I don't know why, but it came to me in the middle of the weekend. And no one here is going to remember what the fuck I was going on about at the time, probably. But I remember I said to chat, like, remind me to tell a story about my dad. And then, like, I think I just got wrapped up in the match. Father, father. The llamas have gone loose again. I don't know why I sound like that stupid prince from Game of Thrones or something. No? What?
Might as well.
Okay, what's a bet for this? Maybe I'm willing to go Artificer here. To try to get that cooldown down. So we got to get an epic or something. So we're going for Hef Dash, and you want all of his duos, I guess, right? Potentially his attack or special, one of those, or all of those, maybe even. Bum, bum, bum. Is there an equivalent to get the big door for the underworld? Or something like that? I don't think so. Are the duos eligible to adjust the rush? I think they are. I'll double check. Did I say hi to Geek? Ah, we don't gotta say hi to Geek. They're not really doors. I got a good bet, but I would need chat to pay attention. And I would need a mediator to determine if I do it or not. Will I say write that down during this run? I don't know. How often do I say it now? Because I honestly have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Constantly? I need like a mod who's gonna pay strict attention though, but I hate putting that pressure on you. Did I thank Taco Cat for the gift sub? Taco Cat, thank you so much for another gift sub. Will, I guess if you accuse me, I might have to watch the footage back if I don't recall. Will I say, write that down this run? And I guess we'll say if there's a slight variation to it. Write this down. Write it down. Let's just say it counts, okay? Capiche? I think I pretty much only say write that down, but nevertheless. You know what I mean? If there's a slight if I say pen this to parchment, that doesn't count. Can we all agree? That doesn't count. but if it's pretty much the same, okay? Place your bets. Italian mistake? No, that one's different. Italian mistake is different. Okay.
The oath of the unseen.
Underworld. We gotta find Hef stash here. Aspect of Soupe. We're gonna do a Hef dash run with the clink clangs all over the place, basically. Clinko clonko, you know. Death to all clinkers, etc. I do have Artificer on to try to find some more palms, hopefully early. That's pretty much it. All she wrote. Lots of duos to keep in mind. Hestia, Apollo. Apollo might be a bit harder. Hestia, Apollo, maybe Aphrodite. We also want more Hef attack or special or something like that, right?
This is fate.
Let's see what we can do. But we got to find a good dash to
Fears
start.
for
Let's
the
go.
living and the dead.
Do they give Soupe a ball back? Yeah. Soupe's got the 2 balls to start nowadays, right? Versus that weird one. Wow. Literally the first try. Not hacker or anything like that. It only goes down by 1 with the rarity, which is kind of weird.
Stay where you are.
Help. What can you do, right? Streamer luck? I know.
Boisterous.
Don't I know? I'm too lazy to even want to do this. Okay, so story about wife from last night. Grampy was getting restless for his dinner, and when he gets restless for dinner, because we have to feed him at precise times, he starts crawling all over us like a little mountain climber while we're sitting on the couch and stuff like that. He just goes "Meow" on occasion. But he's very clumsy, this cat. Takes after his father, you know?
All clear.
Ooh, nectar, let's go. So he was crawling all over, and he was making his way across the mountains of wife, basically. Meaning her legs, to be clear. And he slipped and nearly fell off the couch, and in doing so, he tried to grab on, and he very lightly scratched her across the leg. Just a tiny little scrape, basically. Poseidon has seismic servo? Sure. Sure. Very lightly scratched her, but it did draw blood nevertheless. And I recently had a scratch across my face from this stupid cat. Not a stupid cat, he's precious. He just makes a lot of mistakes, you know?
It's Poseidon.
I gotta look up seismic servo here. Ooh, epic attack, you say? Okay, we'll do that. Sure. So, she got a little scrape, and I was like, cat scratches, you gotta sterilize them. And she knew this. She even helped me sterilize the scratch I got on my face just a few days ago and everything, so she's very aware that you need to do that, right?
Transform.
Guess who fought tooth and nail for me to put a little cotton swab on her little scrape, on her little leg, from the little cat scratch. And I mean, I chased her around the house for 20 plus minutes. The cat's confused and everything. And I was like, what are you doing? She's like, it's gonna sting, it's gonna sting, it's gonna sting. It's like, I know it's gonna sting. This woman has administered hundreds, if not possibly thousands, of like flu shots and COVID shots to other people, to herself, to her family members. She'll go and act like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing, I tell you. Love handle, we really want to save for Hestia after this. I'm supposed to take care of her. I'm trying! That's what I'm trying to do. And she ran, and she ran, and I have to, and basically wind up in a wrestling match. She's like, no, it stings, it stings, it stings. And she's like laughing, but also crying, but also screaming all at the same times. And I told her she was going to be in so much trouble from Twitch chat. So chat, we all agree she's in trouble? Any core boon. Rapture ring. Doesn't really matter what we get for Hestia, right? If we want Apollos, which is probably not going to happen because this is my third god and I want Hestia. Okay, we'll just fill in the cast then. So rip Apollos. Bomb. She's not in trouble? Valid? What do you mean valid? It needed to be sanitized. Grampy is not the cleanest cat. He can barely groom himself. Sounds like I was torturing her. I was just trying to... You're in so much trouble now, Twitch chat. You're in so much trouble right now, let me tell you. Just let her get blood poisoning. I think I'm going to take the palm here. All I hear is Dan chased Munch, and she was screaming and crying. Not like real crying. Crying from laughter or something like that. Oh boy. Give me those palms while it's early. Was she bleeding? Not like actively bleeding, you know, but the skin was broken.
There it is.
More money, you say?
This is private property.
Hermes. Couldn't get suck rate or anything here. Running low on health.
Now then.
I don't think we can take chaos. Then she needs an ointment. We didn't really have anything. Now that I think about it, maybe I could have gotten her ointment instead, but... You know, rubbing alcohol was just there. Still on hand, you know what I mean? Yeah, wife had 100% dodge that night, practically. The thing is, we don't really keep that kind of stuff in the house, or rather, we did keep it for, like, the one wound that we got. It goes to show, like, how much we, like, time we spend doing actual activities, probably. I'll go into a cabin and look, and like our rubbing alcohol expired in 2012 or something. I'm like, it's still good. Wife even tried to point that out to me. It's like, it's expired. It's no good. Don't bother. And it's like, it smells like rubbing alcohol. What could go wrong in rubbing alcohol? You know what I'm saying? Dividing blades. There is an expiration date on it. How would it go off? I don't know. More money, jeez.
About damn time. Let's see it.
What's got left open? No way, not me. But yeah, all of the stuff that's for like wounds and everything, like the antibacterial ointment. The last time we probably bought it is when I cut my ankle or something, which was over 10 years ago now. If I were to guess. I have an expiration date. I mean, I can't really deny this. But I mean, so do we all. Mine just happens to be a bit sooner than the rest of ours, I guess. I guess I'm going to pick that up. Didn't hit Smithy Rush, though. I need health real quick. Okay, that's good. Let me in. Okay, but this time, Smithy Rush.
In the name of Hades.
It's pinned. No winner's circle. Nitro boost? Nitro boost? We want to put on Hestia's keepsake after this. Sure. I'm in trouble again? I'm always in trouble.
You are not merely.
Careful the random palms if you're trying to hit pom pom pom. It's true. Yeah, I'm being a bit reckless. if my dash boon isn't constantly going up, I kind of don't know what to do with this aspect. God, it's so hard to actually get close to her while she's doing that. It's surprisingly so. Like, she tricks me very often, thinking I can get close. Ow. Hell yeah, let's go. Nitro boost, doing the work, baby.
Hurry now.
Oh shit, the timer! I did skip the mid shot for a palm. Ain't no way that touched me. Ow. Oh shit. Got a little hung up. 9 seconds? That's plenty. That's plenty, baby.
There.
How shall Olympus withstand Typhon with you here?
All right, we go Hestia. We get the duos.
Could try a different one. The Ember.
She pointed out to me later that one time she cut her ankle.
With purging.
She might say I cut her ankle because I put down like a... We were helping Dealer Scott move, and I put down like a trash bag full of stuff, and her ankle happened to be next to it. You know what I mean? And it wound up cutting her because it turns out there was kind of something sharp in there. You know, poor Munch. And she had to remind me, it's like, I didn't let you put a rubbing alcohol on my ankle
The air's
when you
thick.
did that. I was like, wait a minute. You did it. You little wad. That's what I call her. Gotta shorten that jerk wad, you know what I mean?
Good work, Rocky.
She's trouble, I tell you, chat. Trouble, I say. Hell yeah. Seismic servo. Let's go. 4 seconds. 2. 3 seconds. Kalu Kalay.
Down the drain.
And then she's like, hee hee hee, and ran away.
Special delivery.
Ooh, stutter step is kind of cool here, right? There's Hestia finally. Okay. Reminds you of the slip and slide story. It's nothing like the slip and slide story. It's a different age, you know? Yeah, we'll go Hestia Spesh, right? I'd rather not roll, so I might just accept Cardo Gain if I have to. You have a lot of rolls, though.
Flame sigil.
It's a little tempting, I won't lie, but probably not. Afro for the lovey hands.
I'll take it.
Sure. That's fine. Would it be young and in love? If only we were still young. Do 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 do. Munch is young? What do you mean? How come apparently according to you I'm the oldest man to ever live and she's young and sprightly?
Gods, what a monster.
This is bullshit.
Let's do it.
I'm feeling very fragile, truth be told.
Now.
Mentally as well. Truth hurts.
Come on.
Yeah.
I can use this.
Yes, a rando palm. Just don't hit the attack, please. I'm still going for it. Okay, it's fine. More Afro. Love handles this time. 233, you're about to feel ancient already. You're so young. Full of life. It's a fun age, chat, I tell ya.
The heart sigil.
Love handles. Pieces of shit.
Worth the risk.
Burning Desire's not bad, but love handles. More boons, please.
Good evening, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message.
Fill in glamour gain now? Maybe. That's our 4 gods. We need the Hestia Hef duo. That's the major one, right? You turned 36, decided to get into running. That was me like 4 or 5 years ago. It's like, I sit in front of the computer all day. I have to be active. I'm going to get into running. And I did do it, but within a week, I guess I overdid it, and my ankles swelled up to the size of a cantaloupe. And I was like, ah, fuck. I'm limping around the house. I didn't know what to do. Over the dash. You sit for way too many hours a day. Yeah, me too. Like, wife and I exercise, but it's really just maintenance at this point. Is essentially all we're trying to achieve now. No way. Shit. Woo! Stop dying. Oh, spicy. Shouldn't do that. Look at stuff out there. And the body is freaking annoying. Can we all agree? The human body is obnoxious. Like, I try to run, it's just like, no. You're not allowed to do that. No. 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 Try to do some crunches. Now your back hurts. The body's just like, no. No, dude. It's not happening, man. Cut it out. Don't even give it a shot. You could get, like, light smite? Technically here? But that's weird. Did I just start running? Did I follow a beginner's plan? You know, that's just not an important aspect of what I'm talking about, okay? It's just, it's neither here nor there. Clearly. I am feeling the burn a little bit here, in the sense that I feel like I'm perishing. And I guess I probably just do Athena.
The amulet.
We go for a Divine Dash. That's probably its Athena, so there's no point. No, thank you.
Time to dry off.
Need more palms. Couch to 5K. I thought, you know, I could just start jogging. What I realized that the hardest part of jogging is, like, I don't know how to, you know, you exit the house, you go outside, right? And you're in your neighborhood, and I don't know when the jogging should officially commence. I feel like I need utter and complete privacy in order to start the jog for some reason. Like, I don't want to see people at the beginning of the chapter.
The underworld idea of a jet.
Now for what's mine.
We need to talk.
For some reason in my head, I thought it would be awkward. So what I did, it's like, you know how to prevent them from seeing the start of the jog is, I open the door, and I'm already jogging as I leave the house. And the door just flies shut behind me as I go. Problem solved. Just... For some reason, that seemed like a good idea in my head. Alright, Divine Dash with Stutter Step. Let's go. We need one more palm for this stupid dash.
I think I'm...
We have seismic servo. We have love handles. You want to go this way? To increase the odds of getting just the one duo we want. Otherwise, Hestia might give us the Infino Scorch thing. I don't know if I want Pom Pom Pom. Here we go. If you use your blast effects from Hef just after they recharge, they fire 2 times.
Hi, Echo. Hi.
Those suck.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
I kind of think they should get rid of fight. What do you think, squad? Poseidon doesn't have a whole lot else that I want here, is the problem. What's the Poseidon Afro one? Is that Hearty Appetite? No. Oh, yeah, I don't want it. Poseidon Hestia is weak. Oh, I don't have Slip. I guess I could go for that. Fight is your least taken boom. Yeah, it's not very good, and it just muddies up the pool of possible things, right? I would think it is the least taken one altogether, and she has a lot of cool rewards, but that's not one of them.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Bum-bum-dum-dum. We need one more pawn.
Greater strength.
Do-do-do-do-do. I think it's always just hidden helix if you get it offered there.
Stuck.
Fight the HP one? Yeah. You like it when you haven't taken rivals? Why? Explain.
I accept this message.
Am I missing some kind of fun factor here? And none of these are very good
Infinite
for what we're
possibility.
doing. I only have 2 water. I just turned down water fitness. Are you proud of me, chat?
Ugh.
Although I may have taken spiritual affirmation earlier in the run. I've been getting a lot of grief online
Think you can catch me?
for taking a lot of spiritual affirmation on this place called the internet. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I don't see the problem.
Open up.
Guess I'll take a free Hestia boon. Like I had to specify that was online. I still get a little grief in person, but only a little bit. Someone threw a banana out the window. That's for taking spiritual affirmation, buddy.
They'll burn.
Healer Scott. My friends have given me a hard time for some of my stupid phrases that I say way too often. Dealer Scott likes Balatro. He said he tried to watch me to get like some tips and ideas before the game and stuff. But he said I say a certain phrase a few too many times. And he couldn't stand it any further. But I'm not allowed to say that phrase this run. See, I caught myself. Are you happy? What is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, went a little too early there. Oh, whoopsie. Die, dog, die. Where'd you go?
Cerberus, you're free.
That's cheating? How's that cheating?
A flash of record.
What phrase? You're just going to have to guess. They did ask me,
You're all right.
what the hell does Italian mistake mean?
Downward.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
What's the opposite of left this up?
That doesn't even make sense. Maybe it makes sense. What's this thing? Oh, I still have gold. Okay. I almost said it right there because I want to keep that in mind for when we reach Sir Charon's shop. There's really not much here that we want. Apollo, once again, might be just more annoying than anything. Yeah, mommy. Inverted blaze. Oh, is that the weird one? I don't get inverted blaze, but maybe now we can find out. Could probably use that. Yarn. I doubt it'll matter, but I have so much money. I should probably just take it.
Here goes. Almost there. It worked.
Any advice or tips on this fight? For Cerbo? Cerberus. Don't attack while Cerberus has his arms crossed up. That's when he shoots the fireballs at you. That's one small thing. You got to keep in mind he often does the backhand after the ground slam as like a 1-2 combo. So you kind of just got to dash back and forth betwixt. Can I get Gygaros here?
It's me.
Gargantuan? Ooh, more dash. Let's go.
Four more chambers.
Hell yeah. Inverted Blaze is good on everything except the Eos. I eventually got there. You like the Giga Dash? It's kind of just hard for me to like measure how useful it is, I feel.
A few more chambers still.
Like, do I like it? That's the problem with all these things that happen that you tend to get like late into a run. It's just like, how effective was it actually? You know, if you can't really determine it via the deeps meters. Where's the extra doors? Hello? Gygaros dash is cool, but you ever seen thousands of bright green arrows fly at your target? Aren't you happy with the thumbnail I delivered yesterday or whatever? Whatever day it was. Support fire saved my run. See, I give and I give. You have chain reaction. I don't think there's any other very particular boons that I want desperately. I guess you could go... I don't think I have infinite scorch, right? So Seismic Servo is kind of a weird boon that reduces cooldowns. It lies in a couple ways. Hippo has determined from the speed cord. If we get this down to quote-unquote 1 second, it's actually like 1.48 or something like that. Did I get infinite scorch? Oh, I did. Give me Pyro. Plus 25 health. Hestia. I think I roll that to try to get some palms. I kind of see the attacks walking around here for me. And I see them like kind of change directions while I dash. It's interesting, but I can't tell. Is it actually good? Come on. There's a abrupt change to the music. No.
Let's see how this goes.
No. It's not fair. I tried. I tried so hard. I don't think the game would stop us from seeing the dash. I'm pretty sure that's not how, because even though there is like a cap on the cooldown for the dash, right? I don't think it stops you from getting it.
This is just ahead.
Maybe I should have just taken it. I think it lets you palm over the cap, but it just doesn't go below the amount, right? I'm pretty sure we've seen this, unless like something changed at some point I didn't notice. A triple palm for like a half a second cooldown, it winds up probably just not being that useful anyway.
That's that.
Oh, thank God. We did it! Quote unquote, 1 second. Nyerp. The interesting thing about Hephaestus palms is that they have the opposite of diminishing returns. They have, I don't know what term you would use, gaining returns or whatever. They get better the more palms that you have, because the percentage increase, or decrease, I guess you could say, on the cooldown gets better and better. Exponential returns? Yeah. So that's why, like we say, rarity in palms is really important with Hef. Give me that slippers. No donating.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I could have double anviled. Would have been funny. I forgot. That's why we were supposed to pencil it in.
Felt that.
We would have gained 4 hammers and lost 2, right? So how many hammers would we have had? 4, lost 2, so it would still only be 5 at the end of the day.
Time consumed.
Did I say things like that, Cat? No. It does not count. Ow. Ow. Stop getting hit. We only dropped Dividing Blaze, which I imagine is not very good. Anyway. Not when you're just trying to kill the boss at this point, at least, right? Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Time to die.
Looks like it physically hurt me. It's because I was trying to read Twitch chat. Ah! Get him. Oh, he got put to half. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh god, I got ding dong. This is just kind of annoying.
This is the end.
Alright, don't try to ding him here. Avoid. Oh shit, I didn't see the circle! They're right there.
Oh dear.
He pretty much always dashes after this, I think. No? Maybe not. I like that move. It's easy to avoid. Don't slow time. He had too many ads out, so he doesn't summon the doppelganger. That's kind of convenient, right? Get him!
History repeats.
Send him back, baby. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. That was fun.
You waste your
I mean, it
precious
worked,
time.
right? Woo!
This no god
It worked.
can vanquish.
It took a while to get the cooldown all the way down, though. Not the best. It's probably not the best dash boom, but I don't know. There was something just really fun about doing it a lot. Scorch wound up doing the most damage. Wow, by that much, too? I'm kind of surprised. Well, it's actually by a teeny amount. But I'm kind of surprised Scorch is on top. I know I had, like, a big pyro technique at the end there and everything, but... Do-do-do-do-doom, doom. The Heartthrobs did 42k. It's kind of just not worth it, right? Sadly. It's too bad, huh? Not compared to, like, the Apollo one. I don't think. The Apollo duo. Like, you could aim for Apollo and forget about Aphrodite altogether here, basically. Is that it? Is that the only duo that we could have had? I think so. When you get the buos. Seismic Servo we haven't played with in a while. We might have been able to take more things that it affected. Because it affects a surprising amount of things. Like a few Artemis boons, right? Interesting. Scorch is so good these days? Yeah. Yeah. Scorch good. Blitz very good. I'm kind of hoping they don't switch it too much up for 1.0 at this point. And make me have to rethink everything.
And what do you suppose the princess found within that unassuming chamber in her father's former house?
I think you kind of... The thing is, though, I think you
Suggestive
probably
wall
skipped Seismic
scrolls
Servo.
Or a gaming table long unused.
Gaming table?
We shall eventually
I think you
find
actually
out.
skipped Seismic Servo there. And instead, you would do Apollo
Shadow now.
and the Heartthrobs, potentially. And then you could also get Sunny Dispo. You might not get it all, but it's just kind of extra things to aim for, which is fun.
Just need to keep that up.
It's almost 5 o'clock already. It's almost 5 o'clock. Advice for trying Rivals 4 for the first time. I really do think both fights, Typhon and Chrono, are the kinds of fights where you're meant to dodge for large sequences and then take small opportunities to get attacks in. Kind of like a Dark Souls boss almost. Dodge 16 times dodge 16 different moves in a row, then you get to swing once or twice, basically. I really do think that's what they're trying to do with those two fights, particularly Chronos, even more so. I think for the first time, honestly, just try to have fun and just monitor the attacks. You know, I know it's always fun to try to aim for your first win or something, to aim for like a first try win or something like that, and you certainly can. But yeah, I don't think I saw it, chat. When I say write that down this run, the answer was nah. I said, okay, I know I just read it out loud, but I think we can all agree that doesn't count. Oh, you got cooked by Chronos and Rivals? Okay, so to get the first... Okay, so you've already had your first attempts if you're just trying to... Oh, okay, maybe you're asking, how do you win for the first time? Oh, okay. I thought you meant going in for the first time. I still think a lot of that still stands, where Chronos, particularly in Phase 3, you gotta just wait for, like, the perfect opportunities, you know? And... it's kind of hard, especially if you're in melee. Range against Phase 3 Chronos helps a lot. Range against Phase 3 Chronos helps a lot. Because trying to reach him after he does a set of moves while he is kind of just standing there, that wastes so much time. So if you just want to beat him, something with range is definitely going to help you there, I think, for the most part. I mean, Medea kind of closes the gap really quickly with the special. So that kind of works out too. What other ideas do you guys got? Lightning Lance and a good cast? Yeah. So like having some Scorch and some Blitz in any run is always going to be good. Then you can get like Lightning Lance. Maybe you could go for Howling Soul from Hades. And you could... if you have like Smoldering, that's one kind of one way to do it. Deep Descent from Daddy is really good to eliminate too many of the ads in the Phase 1. Well, actually Phase 2 as well, because they're a nightmare. I find for myself that I actually lose the most health at the beginning of Phase 1 when there's a shitload of ads around and they all have that stupid death rattle effect. That's when I tend to get dinged the most, because I always just want to jump in and get the fight going, right? But you're better off going backwards, actually, instead of jumping to Chronos at the beginning of the fight. You actually go backwards and you start with the ads, and you completely avoid him until they're all dead, basically. I think you're much better doing that. I used to hate how he threw the scythe. And I don't know if they kind of changed something or not. But now I actually love it when he does the scythe because it feels weirdly predictable and easy to dash through for some reason now. Maybe you kind of got to get the idea. You have to kind of memorize what the animation startup looks like a little bit, but yeah. DDs maybe. DDs might help. But the triple scythe throw sucks balls. He has one particular combo. I think it technically starts in phase 2, but you mostly see it in phase 3. He sucks you in. He does a little circle AoE explosion. Then he pulls his scythe like backwards, and there's like a backhanded damage thing. If you, like, I'd recommend watching someone's run to watch that move happen, because it's extremely predictable when he does it. And it's typically very easy to avoid, and allows you to get in a lot of damage during it. So I'd probably recommend just keeping an eye out for that, and that's when you know that you can get the damage in, basically, in particular. Yeah, very easy to flank him. He does leave behind a little trail or something that explodes a second later, but it's still super easy to avoid. Huge slice is tricky. That one I'm actually not even really sure. Yeah, so I guess you don't have to watch any particular person, but just watch a run where you can actually just monitor the moveset almost, and you don't actually have to play the run. And I think that's actually very helpful. You know what I mean? So you can watch anyone do it, really. I think that is actually quite helpful. Because usually when you're actually trying to play the game, there's just so many things you're trying to keep track of and think about, right? That it's quite hard. Okay, we're going to try out a random game that has like a 100% rating. Something called Omelet. Omelet You Cook. Omelet You Cook, baby. I don't know really anything about this game, other than it looked cool. And they gave me some Steam keys in my email. I think Erudite suggested it. And then I searched my email. And it turns out they had sent me a bunch of keys. So the first person to type in the chat the word boot camp, I will whisper you a free key to the game. Don't ask me why that word, but Evie wins. The rest I'm probably just going to give to the mods that are interested. Okay. For the mods that are interested. Do. Nepo baby mods, hell yeah. Hell yeah. TV, I'm whispering it to you. Have I ever sent you a whisper on Twitch? Apparently I did. I'm going to include a message to you. It simply says F you. Bump on a dump, dump, bump. Don't ask me why. They gave me 2 more after that. The mods can wrestle for them. I'm putting in the Discord for mod chat. First come, first serve. I know very little. So the bet will be, will I like this game? Should I say like or love? Will I? Love means I have to like. It's like, I want to keep playing, usually even after we're done, and I would recommend it to everyone. It's very highly reviewed. Doesn't mean I'll like it, though. Where is it? 8 out of 10, probably like anything. It's 100% positive reviews with 396 reviews. That's not a ton of reviews, but nevertheless, 100% is surprisingly high. All right, I'm going to say love. Yeah, I'd say like at least an 8 out of 10 in terms of recommendation. It is early access. It's $10 if you want to pay for it. Not sponsored. We'll try it out, though. Not sponsored. Some people still ask me, like, was this game sponsored? It's just like, no, because I didn't say it was sponsored. I guess, like, I probably have too high of an expectation from people to understand how the business works, probably. I'll admit it. I'll admit it, you know what I mean? Like, how could you not understand that? Because admittedly, way back in the day, it's like, I would always get a little suspicious, like, was this person sponsored to say this, but they're keeping it a secret? But there's usually no reason for it. Want to make a YouTube video for? Oh, that could be the bet too, yeah. Legally, it must be disclosed, yeah. A lot of people seem to think I get, like, kickbacks or something too. I don't get shit. Well, hold on. If I was sponsored for a video, they give me a flat fee for it. I've never gotten a kickback. The only times I've seen kickbacks offered was for, like, mobile games, which I've never done. You're gonna try Rivals 4, wish you luck. Good luck, Saturn. Let us know how it goes. If anything in particular gave you trouble. Alright, welcome. Omelet You Cook is created by two indie devs, Shu and Hjalta. Scandy? This game is fully playable in early access, but we have big plans, including a true ending, endless mode, more difficulties, and starting pantries, tons more ingredients, relics, and customers. It is a roguelike. With your permission, we'd like to track anonymous data. Sorry. Not interested. I would love to make the game better. What the hell kind of a thing is that? Target frame rate. Not max. 60, please. Is there music? Not really. Yet. What does VSync count mean? I don't understand. I hear like the lightest snare drum ever encountered. Cheesy update. Welcome to Middlesville, Central Cafeteria Chef. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Our last chef couldn't meet the demands of the students, so we had to let him go, but I'm sure you'll do better. This is your first customer. You have to make an omelet that's worth at least the target score or you'll be dismissed. So it's balatra with eggs. Listen, we're all under pressure here. Nobody wants to face Principal Fucker Clucker. Anyway, this is your pantry. It contains ingredients. I gotta move my face. I guess I'll try going over here. Contains ingredients that will be dispensed onto your conveyor. Hover over them to see how they'll score. These are your dispenses. This represents the number of ingredients you'll be able to put on your omelet. Let's get cooking, chef. You lost me already. Hold on. Bell pepper, plus 3 points per meat touching this. Which would be the bacon, I'm guessing. Bacon plus 2 points. Go? Each dispense will give you a choice of 3 ingredients. Drag one onto the omelet, the others will be discarded. So I only get to have one. I want this like in the middle, I think. In turn-based mode, the conveyor doesn't move, so take your time. You can rotate dragged ingredients with mouse wheel or QE or arrows. So, plus 3 points per meat touching this. What points are we at here exactly? Once your pantry is empty, discard ingredients will be restocked. You can hover over to see your discard in the bottom left. Okay. Is it, like, working? Oh, wait. It might not have been working for a second there. It's a bacon pepper omelet. How many points? I'm so confused. You're out of dispenses. You can still rearrange the ingredients in real-time mode. You'll only have a brief window before it's served. Hit go when you're ready. You can seem to move them after placing them, right? Okay. Congratulations, your first happy customer. Timmy will take his omelet and find a seat while we wait for Principal Clucker. Okay. Score catches fire too. I told you it was Pilatro. Welcome to Sir Peckalot's shop. You'll come here in between each round to spend money on ingredients and helpers. These are ingredient crates. Buying them will add ingredients to your pantry, so they'll be dispensed onto your conveyor in future rounds. Okay. The best part of buying a crate is they often come bundled with an extra dispense, so buying crates will let you put more ingredients on your omelet. These are helpers. They have many powerful effects. You can have as many as you want, but on later aprons, there will be a limit. Aprons? These are your upcoming customers. Always check them because they may have restrictive traits like carnivore that you should plan ahead for. Oh, no. Wannabe DJ, the omelet rotates. Superstitious can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. Radical centrist 0.5x to each ingredient on the edge of omelet. On restock, add 2 eggshell to omelet. Not the boss plans. That should be everything you need to get shopping. When you're done, press go. Choose 1 of 3 fruit ingredients. It's a rare crate, chat. Rare. And +1 dispense. So I have to choose 1 fruit to add. Plus 0 points to each ingredient underlapping this. Underlapping? Increased by 1 each time a lemon is discarded. Resets between rounds. Okay. Plus 1 points. Increased by 2 each time an orange is discarded. So you want to put the lemon on top. Banana! Plus 1 points per 2 ingredients in discard when taken. So you take the banana last. I can't tell which one is best. Soft garnish, raw fruit. Large. Bananas are large, chat. How much can you overlap the ingredients? I don't even know. I kind of want to go for something simple. You know? And I think the banana is the simple one. Plus 1 point per 2 ingredients in discard when taken. So you'd want to take it like last. Choose 1 of 3 vegetable ingredients. Gain a random legendary ingredient after firing a helper. Ingredients can't lose points from touching. I'm out of money. I have no dollars. Can I sell a different thing, I wonder, a little bit? I guess we have to go. DJ Drano. Optional. Complete for extra money. 0.25 cents per bacon used. Customers will have requests that can earn you tip money. These are optional, so be sure to prioritize reaching your target score. Okay. So you just hit go. You don't want any banana. This is what they meant when they say it rotates. That counts as touching, right? Chat? Why is it already rotating? Why does that say 3? Oh no, there's no more bananas left. I fucked up. And then it's gonna give me all bacon. Okay, I think I understand. Oh, but then you get a restock. This is my last dispense, so we take a banana. This is so annoying. Are they all touching? I can't even freaking tell. Go. I forgot about the restock. Wait, why the fuck did the banana give me 0? What do you mean? Plus 1 points per ingredients in discard. Oh, because of the restock. So I didn't actually have anything. Oh. I understand. That could have been a problem, I suppose. It's not my fault, though, also. I like it how instead of just saying 6.75, it shows us 3/4. This is Sonny, the trash dog. He'll give you money for your unwanted ingredients. After the first transaction, he'll start to charge money since he's already full. You could drop ingredients here. I think we don't want to do that yet, right? Choose 1 of 3 dairy ingredients. Tend to multiply other ingredients. Choose 1 of 3 crunchy ingredients. Crunchy. I have 6 doll hairs. Plus 0.3x to each vegetable on the omelet. For each fungi. No fungi. Let's go for crunchy. I could get more belly peps, but I don't think you want to. Plus 50 cents per root touching this. We ain't got no other roots. Truffle. Plus 1 points per dollar earned by ingredients on the omelet. Oh, no. How can they be crunchy, chewy, and soft all at once? Riddle me this, chat. Plus 1 point per dollar earned by ingredients on the omelet. What do you think that means? I'm taking it. Now, I only got $2, so we're broke. Roof. Earn money for permanently removing an ingredient from your pantry. How much money? No, wait. Oh, you just remove 1. I don't know if I want to remove a bacon. I wanted to remove a bell pepper. Wait, did I just waste it? Fuck! It's not my fault. Yeah, I was thinking of selling banana a little bit. Sir Percival. Can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. Negative 0.5x for each ingredient on the edge of the omelet. Score 50 more than a target. We need bell peps. Go. There's no bell fucking peppers in here. Oh, so it warns you. Kind of messed up already. It's not my fault. No, wait, why did it all move? And now I can't move the... Oh my god. You have to, like, drag it around. Like a piece of... shit. Okay, don't take a banana now. Gently. A gentle caress. No. Oh my god. I doubt I have that much in the discard already. So I got 1 more. Do I even bother taking a banana? I didn't draw my truff. Banana kind of sucks. Get off the edge. I feel like I have a lot on the edge. Did I just lose? Like, pretty much during the tutorial? So, okay, I didn't lose. What it's like to work at Subway, can you imagine? I guess that didn't count? Because I didn't place them there initially or something? Yeah, it looks like everything was on the edge. Maybe they meant if you only place it there initially like that. Legendary helpers. Every 3 rounds, you may hire one of these helpers for free. Okay. Plus 0.2x to each fruit per dairy on the omelet. Oh, no. Eh? Isn't a bell pepper a fruit, I thought? This game's a dirty fucking liar. I thought it counted as a fruit. Plus 5 points to each moldy on the omelet? Ugh. Plus 1 points to each ingredient on the omelet. Increased by 1 each time a helper is fired. They are fruits? I fucking knew it. I'm getting a refund. Or take a random other. The charcuterie chef. Helper hater. I don't have any dairy, right? No, nothing yet. I almost feel like it's helper hater a little bit then. Crow's best bird, worst bird. All birds are the worst, though. So I can fire them. See something you want but can't afford? Press the lock icon and I'll save it for you. You could use the trash again for free. Earn an extra $1 each time you trash an ingredient. Plus 2 points to each omelet on... Plus 2 points to each meat on omelet. I have $8. Plus 2 points. An extra $1 each time. I need to earn money. Let's trash something. Pretty much anything. I probably got a few too many bell peps. Hold on. Got $2 for that bad boy. Now I have $4. We could get a crunch. A juicy, juicy crunch. Maybe. Or do we just save up to boost helper hater? I'm kind of thinking. We break even by doing the trash. Here, actually. We'll drop another bell pep. Num 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 num. Okay. Then we're gonna fire that rabbit real soon. Coconut on restock. Do what now? Add 2 eggshells to the omelet. That's probably bad. They want extra bacon. Write that down, chat. Plus 1 points per $1 earned by ingredient. That's pointless, right? Like, how close to the edge can we be here, I wonder? Why is it, like, highlighted? Banana gives me two peas. And now there's even more in there. This is the most disgusting omelet I've ever seen before in my life. We're restocked. There's the stupid eggshells. Minus 5 points? Can you push them off? What counts as still on the omelet exactly here? I don't understand at all. I'm so confused. Alright, now we're out. Did these count or not? They're blinking, not counted. Interesting. Okay, so we want more helpers, and we would like to fire those helpers, I guess, to some degree. We also want to use the trash can every time. Use 1 of 3 root ingredients. Root ingredients tend to earn money. That would technically help with truffle. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Plus 1x to ingredient taken last. Sounds like trash to me. 1 additional helper and crate in each shop. I have $10. I shall take that. We then use this to earn some cash. Let's drop a banana, shall we? I will still take the root to help the truffle, maybe? 50 cents per root touching this. Plus 25 cents per ingredient underlapping this. Oh, no. Plus 25 cents per ingredient pointed at. Give me the carrots. There's 4 of them in there. And then I delete something for free, kind of here. Get rid of 1 of the carrots. 1 additional helper and crate in the shop. But I want to fire any of you. I don't have a lot of points here is the problem, right? So I'm kind of concerned. They want me to earn 40 points. That's gonna be quite spicy here. Is the trashy embezzler really that good? I also got $1 back for firing you. Get fucked, nerd. Guess I hold on to that one, though. Rabbit's kind of paid for itself? Yeah, I think I agree. Freddy McFly. What's that say? Ingredients have a 40% chance to be moldy. Leave 1 extra large on the side? My banana's extra large. Apparently. Write that down. Oh, that's moldy. We don't like that. Can I rotate this? Oh, shit, you can. Write that down. Banana on the side. Boom. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, God. I don't like it. Ew. What's the truffle do again? +1 points per $1 earned by ingredients on the omelet. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Bacon. +3 points per meat touching. Touch my meat. Well, I don't have another choice here. I don't know if this is enough. Am I gonna fail, chat? That's so close! I got the 40 on the dot. I did waste a little bit with the stupid carrot and the banana, trying to get some extra money from that, I guess, right? Hell yeah. We're fine. I'm not worried. Plus 0.3x to each meat on omelet. Ooh. Do they mean 30%, so each meat is an extra point? If it's 3. Sounds like I want it. Plus 0.25 per distinct tag on the side? On the side. It's per different ingredient? Per ingredient pointed at. 5 extra ingredients to choose from when trashing. No. No. Seafood? Sometimes they're wiggly. Choose 1 of 3 meats. I think we want the tenderizer, right? Tend to multiply other ingredients. None holy. Ugh. We don't talk about that game. Squib. Plus 10 points? Yo, what? That's a meat, I guess. Plus 2 points per vegetable on the omelet. Minus 0.5x to self per vegetable touching it. I mean, you just want the squib, right? You probably only get 1. So that's fine. Free thing to trash. Squid is OP. Not our squid, though. Get rid of a single truffle. Does the truffle turn out to be badge? Do I need to sell the hat? Just to score enough points as possible. Stands on a tear today. Oh, I didn't know squid was here. Oh, I would have said it sooner. Okay, maybe that was too much. I see you've gained something that multiplies your points. You'll need those if you want to serve every customer. Every ingredient scores 1x their points by default. Each ingredient can be multiplied by helpers, customers, and other ingredients with values like 0.5x or 1x. Okay, leave an extra large on the side. Use at least 5 unique ingredients. That's easy. The squid is strong here, right? So I think we're keeping the tenderizer. You know what I'm saying? Bacon. Bacon. Rotate. We have to take squidge. Where are you going, Squid? No! What are you doing with your life? Stop it! Andy! Stay right there, you idiot! What are you doing? Cut it out! No one told me it was gonna do this. Oh my god. Someone ban Squid from the chat right now. I only have 3 unique ingredients. You piece of shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna flip. This is so annoying. It's not even on there. They said there's like a real-time mode or something like that. Go. What a disgusting omelet. My god, that was annoying. What's all that? I want this. Time for the omelet inspection. See how you did, chef? The fuck is going on? Oh, it's eating all my omelets now or something. Very crunchy, plenty of veg, nice and raw. Well done. You may return tomorrow. Hereby grant you the right to wear the yellow apron. Beware, you have proven worthy enough to wear this apron. It demands a swift and steady hand. You've earned a reward for feeding me 40 points of bacon across all runs. So these are all unlocks, I guess. A sausage. So that was one run. It was very short. They said they're working on endless mode. Or whatever. Okay. Decrease omelet size by 30%. On restock, add 2 eggshells to omelet. Loading leaderboard. So do I not have that unlocked yet? Classic. There I am, chat. I'm on the leaderboards. Look at that. A more relaxed experience, real-time content disabled. The intended chaotic experience enables all content. Here's the apron. 100% conveyor speed. Oh my god. Complete a run with this combo to view the leaderboard. Can I go? I think I can go. So that was like the final boss, kinda. These are different playable classes, I think. So you start with broccoli and tomato. Plus 2 points per vegetable touching this. Minus 4 per meat. Plus 3 points. Minus 3 points per tomato touching this. Plus 1 free reroll in the shop. Okay, let's try that. 9 rounds. Oh, there's more rounds on the higher difficulties. Oh. Write that down. So we got real-time mode. 9 rounds, 100% conveyor speed, and in a different class here. Can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. Write that down. Plus 25 cents per tomato. Okay. Tomatoes are not supposed to touch each other, but broccoli can touch each other. Go. 1 tomato. Plus 3 points. 2 tomato. 3 tomato? No touch. Do all tomatoes, right? Easiest game I've ever played. Just no touch. Simple as that. .com. And then they let you rearrange potentially. I thought this game was gonna be hard. I thought you said it was gonna be hard, baby. One free reroll. See you, Philadelphia. Plus 0.3x to each soft on the omelet. These are both soft. That's pretty good, right? Conveyor is 40% slower. I do have $6. Could add some fruit. Isn't tomato technically a fruit, chat? I can't believe they lied to us again. It's Grampy, Sir Sorloin. Minus 0.5x to each vegetable on omelet. Fuck me. Target score is 20% lower, though. Well, that's bullshit. I think I'm still gonna read out the pillow here. Oh, right. I can trash something. Just to get the $1, I think? I think you do. Guess you might as well roll here, huh? Lock in for a soft ingredient. Plus 1 ingredients to choose from on the conveyor belt. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, go. My cat from when I grew up loved broccoli. Really? Leave one baked on the side. Ain't got that. Grampy likes sweet potatoes, weirdly. Plus 2 points per vegetable touching. Give me those pizzy points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. There's no such thing as vegetables. For each sweet on the omelet, each processed on the omelet. No, no, no. Oh, wait. A broccoli is a baked. Oh. I don't bake my broccoli. I usually air fry it. Popularized by baby food companies to sell food better. Wait, what? About broccoli in general? Oh, it was popularized by baby food companies to sell food better. Wait, which thing? Because technically it's all fruits, flowers, and roots. Air frying is a type of baking. I refuse to accept this. Mozzarella. Plus 0.4x to each soft touching this. That's pretty good. Even though it's common, supposedly. Plus 25 cents per ingredient underlapping this. Minus 12 points. Plus 2 points per ingredient on the omelet. Jesus, that's terrifying. Easier to just sell chicken and vegetables. The term vegetable, since otherwise they would say chicken, roots, fruits, and flowers. Oh, the whole, like, tomatoes a fruit thing? I'm trying to remember the initial thing. So wait, is tomato not a fruit? Is that what we're saying? Or the fact that they would separate them? I think it's mozzarella. Even though it's a common. Tomato is a fruit. Okay. You might have to dumb it down a shade for me, then. Minus a tomato. Free reroll. Choose 1 of 3 ingredients. It could be anything. Do I get a dispense? Oh, I don't get a dispense for that, so I shouldn't take it, I don't think. Plus 0.3x for each baked. Made it scientifically fruit, but culinarily and to sell easier, they just group it as vegetables. Okay, I understand better now, I think. You are not a vegetable at least. But you don't give any points yourself. Leave one raw on the side. Tomato is raw. Hold on. Slow the fuck down, game. Uh-oh. Am I out? I didn't leave a raw on the side. This might be bad because it's all veg. And Sir Sirloin didn't want any veg. He still made it by the skin of. Woo! This is like getting the boss blind in Bellatra that's against your exact suit. Ooh, here we go. Plus 0.6x to each unique ingredient on the omelet. Plus 4 points to each root per 2 fruit on the omelet. Oh, my head. I have no root. And I have no fruit. What the fuck is that? Oh, they're tongs or something. Plus 1x to each ingredient, touching nothing. These stink. Well, I guess smorgasbord can't hurt you, right? Hey, what's up, meaty? This looks fun, yeah. Plus 2 points to each meat. Nope, no meat. For each fungi, no fungi. 1 of 3 processed ingredients. 1 of 3 fungi ingredients. I trash a tomato moist, preferably, I think. Thoughts so far? It's quite quirky. I mean, it has a great attitude at first. I'm not certain about the gameplay yet. Another mozzarella. Plus 2 points per ingredient pointed at. Plus 3 points per soft overlapping this. You want to put the seaweed down first. For each soft touching. You do have $5 here still. Chewy. Dairy. Plus 2 points for each raw on the omelet. Tomatoes are raw. Broccoli is not. Tomatoes are the only raw thing. Plus 0 points to each ingredient on the omelet. Increased by 1 for every 2x from dairy on the omelet. And the seaweed plus the mozzarella sounds pretty spicy. You think we can just hold here? I don't know. On restock, add 2 eggshells. Coconut! Leave 1 crunchy on the side. Are eggshells crunchy? I would say so. Is it overlapping this? These are soft, right? They are. I'm so confused by the seaweed. Get this shit out of here. I'm kind of confused. Zero. Uh-oh. Why is the seaweed giving me 0 here? Is this a joke? What do you mean? What's the matter with you, seaweed? Soft. Plus 3 points per soft overlapping it. Mozzarella is soft. It is tagged as such, right? I know the mozzarella gives me 0 personally. You gotta re-put stuff on the seaweed, so you gotta, like, move it? But I don't understand still. I guess they kind of need to explain, like, what the hell do they mean by overlapping? But I would think you put something on top of the seaweed, right? And I think... Wait a minute. It says seaweed. It says the seaweed did give me 6. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the seaweed itself is not soft, though. Oh. I think it was working, actually. This got 9 points from the seaweed. But the seaweed is not soft. I assume the mozzarella was going to multiply it, but it didn't. So those mozzarellas were not very good. So you need to put a couple seaweed down early on. Gotcha. Well, this game is bullshit. I don't like it anymore. It's so soft. Really, vegetably, it's a bit raw. This is pathetic. Ah. Behold, a tomato infused with the power of 1,000 suns. Oh, sun-dried tomato. We unlocked a sun-dried tomato, chat. Am I cooked? I'm playing Moro's torches and fucked up and took lucid gain. Ooh. You'll be okay. Just, okay, let's run it back, but this time I'll do better, chat. See, I'm still on the leaderboard. So I'm so high on the leaderboard. DJ Drano. The omelet rotates. 25 cents per tomato used. All tomatoes all the time. Tomato. Tomato. No touch. Tomatoes cannot touch each other. Could I have grabbed like that tomato as it was going like backwards? I feel like an all tomato omelet, possibly not that bad. I said it. He's so brave. I kind of like tomatoes on there. Yeah, like a tomatoey scrambled egg. And don't you dare try to say something like, that's why you like ketchup on your omelets, because that's disgusting. Always carrying a snack in his pocket. To each ingredient earning $1 plus. I think we gotta take something like this. Ketchup on your omelet? Why though? There's a lot of people actually like the idea of ketchup on an omelet. Or ketchup on everything they eat. You know, the freaks. Hot sauce? That's fine, obviously. Obviously, that's fine. Plus 3 points to each dairy. Let's go stick with the softies here, shall we? Ingredients have a 40% chance to be moldy. Plus 2 points to each ingredient on the omelet. You could go for something like that. Ketchup on steak makes you die. Ugh. Let's go for the softies here. Plus 2 points to each dairy touching. This works with the tomatoes. 0.3x to each raw touching this. Plus 1 points. Increases by 2 each time an orange is discarded. You just put like 1 orange on and call it a day, I would think. Feta is not. You only work with that. I only have 1 raw is the problem, so you gotta be careful. The real time here is actually very daunting. Decrease the size of 1 ingredient per dispense by 40%. Is that even a bad thing? You want me to use a lot of feta. Okay. Do that. But then I think oh, maybe I should have put in the small tomato over there. Rearrange slightly. More. Wait, where'd my feta go? Wait, I didn't have time! Oh no, some of the tomatoes are touch. No, they touch. It's not my fault, obviously. The feta was too fancy for me, I guess. This time, though. Yeah, per tomato used, you get some eggshells, blah, 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 blue, 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 bling, bling. You know, that was a bad start. We got super unlucky, you know? No one's ever done it, etc. Get these eggshells the fuck out of here. Eat my ass, eggshells. Ba-do-do-ding. Ba-do-do-ba-do-bum. Target score is 20% higher. Plus 1x to ingredient taken last, even. Increases omelet size by 30%. Seafood. Choose 1 of 3 seafood ingredients. Sometimes they're wiggly. Feed you tomato for free. Squib is back. But it moves. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I do the seaweed again, but I don't fuck it up this time, because these 2 bad boys are soft, right? Plus 6 points if touching at least 1 in Anvovi. You only put seaweed down if it's early. I hate the fact that the squid is wiggly. It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I'm gonna fix it this time. You wait and see. Processed ingredients, crunchy ingredients. Each vegetable on the omelet. Okay, I kind of want that one then. Okay. This time. Alright, give me an early bad boy. Score 10 more than a target. That's easy. Okay. For each soft... Okay, let's go... They're not soft themselves. Don't forget, chat. Double tomato. Single tomato. Give me a broccoli to put betwixt or something now. Hell yeah. Another broccoli? Wait! Where's your patience, video game? Baby, baby, baby. I'm gonna have your baby, baby, baby. See, I knew I figured it out. I knew we'd figure it out, squad. For each vegetable on the omelet. More seafood. Rip another tomato for $1. So I could afford another seafood crate here. I think we take that. Each vegetable on the omelet. More seaweed? Is that crazy? Because it's not soft itself, so you don't want... You kind of just want like 1 seaweed, I feel. Are shrimp soft? They're crunchy. Alright, anchovies are soft, but they need to be touching another anchovy. Are you a vegetable? Yes, you are. Maybe 2 seaweed is still fine, right? Plus 2 points per vegetable on the omelet. Minus 0.5 to self per vegetable touching, though. So the shrimp would have to go separately. All 3 of these are veg. For vegetable touching. And you put the shrimp in the corner. Maybe that's the best. Because we don't necessarily have a lot of space. Customers have 1 additional request each round. Earn $1 every time you trash an ingredient. Meat. Fungi. Let's go. No one puts baby in the corner. Memo. Screw that fish. We want lots of tomatoes. No seaweed. This is fucked. Alright, 1 seaweed. More tomato. Shrimp in the corner. Need a broccoli right there. What the hell is that? What? What is it? Plus 10 points, minus 1 to X to self. I don't even know what any of that means. My guy. Chocolate coin? What's going on? Is that good? I couldn't read it. In time. What is... Plus 10 points, minus 1x to self? I don't know what that means. Apparently I did it just right, though. Apparently I managed to do it just barely. So it gave me negative malt, I guess. Minus 5x to each ingredient, earning $1 plus. Oh, because of that? Oh, it's because of that. I think on restock, add 2 chocolate coins to the omelet. Okay. I guess that's what it means, squad? Okay. Holy shit, I was so confused. Plus 1x to each ingredient touching nothing. Plus 2x to each chewy per crunchy touching. Crunchy. Nothing's chewy. That's terrible. I guess you just take that for my shrimp. My shrimp. Shrimp. Okay, we're back at it. Increase final adjustment time by 5 seconds. Suck my nut game. That's about that. I think I'm going to drop a tomato. We got 5 tomatoes in there. Let's roll this business. Raw ingredients. We want more veg. Baked ingredients. I feel like raw will tend to be veg, right? Plus $2 at the end of the round. So you get your money back pretty soon. Plus 25 cents per distinct tag on the side? That sounds a bit hard. More tomatoes. Plus 1 points per ingredient on the omelet? Hell yeah. It's not soft. Oranges are soft. Increased by 2 each time an orange is discarded between the rounds. I don't want more tomatoes. Give me the chili. I mean, I get my money back pretty quick from buying that, right? Alright, let's hit go. Boom, bow, da do do. Oh, wait. What's earning me money? Nothing really earns me money. Per tomato used. Go. Put you over there. I don't know. Seaweed. No more seaweed? Tomato. Broccoli. Restocked. Don't touch the other tomato. Put the shrimp over there. No touch. Broccoli. Tomato. Are we good? BigPoints.com. Big Daddy Points. Ooh, Daddy's home. Oh my. So you put the chili and the shrimp to the side so that picky eater hits hard. All right. What's up, Sauce? What's up, Fly? Do 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 do. Plus 3 points per dairy. Ugh. Fruit? Fruit could be soft. Or no, wait, we want veg. I think we drop a seaweed if they let me now. Fungi. We mostly just want le veg. We get a free roll. Here we go. I still get an extra dispense. Plus 1 points to each ingredient on the omelet. Plus 2 points per ingredient underlapping this. Overlapping this. So you put the seaweed early. It's not soft though, it's crunch. Plus 25 cents per ingredient touching the yellow onion. Plus 25 cents per ingredient underlapping this. So that's pretty good with seaweed, right? Seaweed plus green onion. That sounds like a pretty good meal. Take something else just for a dispense. Backseat me on one thing. Yes, but then I get to tickle between your toes. Cheap. Plus 4x for each soft touching this apple. Plus 1 points per 3 ingredients in pantry. When taken? What do you mean in pantry? Yeah, so a green onion we go last, kinda. Is crunch. Is soft. Try to pick the seaweed early on. Early or set them to the side so you can move stuff around and stack on top of them easier. Oh, yeah, because I haven't been rearranging much. It is true. Let's try the mozzarella. Now take your toes. Only one way to do that. Get your tongues out, chat. I'm going to need your help. 1 tongue per toe. Score 25 more than the target. That's easy. Seaweed. Okay. I'll go double seaweed even. Let's go for a mozzarella right there. Shrimp to the side. Okay, I do need some points from like the tomato. Don't panic, chat. Okay, I'm starting to panic. Wait, that's not soft, is it? If I were to guess. Mozzarella. Chili. Oh, this is getting hard. You really got to kind of plan out how you're going to get everything. Shrimp, shrimp. The shrimp and the chili are amazing, though. Hey, Goober. What's up, pal? Can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. Uh-oh. Minus 0.5x to each ingredient on the edge. Fuck me. Trash the first discarded ingredient each round. No? Woof. Chewy? Cilantro meat's overcooked? I'm not even certain. Definitely don't rip the chili. That's for certain. You want to drop 1 seaweed here. I think I'll only have 2 left. 1 left if I do. Might not be a bad idea. I still kind of have too many tomatoes, though, probably. Do-do-do-ba-do-bum. Chewy? Sweet. Seafood. Ingredients can't lose points from touching. Oh. Oh. Oh? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's grab the seafood real quick. Apparently I have 2 seaweed now, which is confusing to me. I don't really want more. Do I have to take the squid? But it wiggles. You still don't want him touched because of picky eater? Oh, Truge. So I guess you don't bother then. Squid good? It's the biggest lie I've ever heard. I have a lot of money. I guess you could take that for safety, but I don't know. Fungi is bad. I could trash more bad ingredients, maybe. I probably don't need all those green onions. I don't need all that mozzarella. Could roll again. Let's be a little greedy. I cannot move things, and they don't want stuff on the edges. Write that down. Sir Percival. What animal is that? Speaks with an 1820s English accent. Score 30 more than target. Leave 1 chewy on the side. My squib is chewy. Chili pepper is chewy. Chili peppers are not chewy. Can we all agree? In what realm, squad? 1. We have to grab the shrimp and put it somewhat to the side. You soft? Probably not. Gotta grab the chili. Dawn on the edge, though, please. Don't be a piece of shit, game. It's a garnish, so you can just kind of put it on top of everything, is my understanding. They're considered soft. I'm actually surprised. I assumed the green onion was chewy. That's hard to fit everything, right? More points. Especially when they don't want anything on the freaking edge. I still scored 30 more. Let's go, baby. Is chili touching the squib? I think it was. Yeah, I didn't get the bonus, whereas the shrimp did, though. Woo! So that gave me 14 more. It could have been quite a bit more than that, though, if I understand correctly. Yeah, the green onion on top of seaweed goes pretty hard. Plus 0.4x to each raw per 2 processed on the omelet. So, tomatoes are raw. Seaweed is processed. Mozzarella is processed. Green onion is raw. Why did they make this so hard? To each raw per processed on the omelet. I think that's actually good for us. Oh, plus 0.2x to each vegetable per seafood touching. Oh, that's amazing for us. With the seaweed. Isn't it? I believe so. I'm gonna say that's better, right? Is music a good volume? Plus 1 ingredient to choose from on your conveyor belt. Final adjustment time. 1 and 3 veg. More garnishes, like soft garnishes. Plus 2 points per ingredient underlapping this. That's amazing for us, probably. Minus 1x to self per parsley touching this. So you top it off with parsley and green onion or something like that. They just can't touch themselves. So I think that's okay. You get 3 of them. So I guess you just go for like 1-ish. Maybe 2 depending. I was kind of hoping to remove 1 here. I like the green onions. Yeah, no touch. I have a lot of money, so we could definitely remove a lot of stuff. Do I go for 2 seaweeds per round nowadays? Probably. Still. The green onion is very easy. I'll get rid of a green onion still, I think. It's money, not points. Well, kind of. Plus 1 ingredient to choose from on the conveyor belt. Is that actually good? I guess so. Re-roll. Plus 1 extra ingredient taken first. Oh, that's really good for the seaweed, I think. Increase omelet size by 30%. Okay, we'll just do that. It might help. Big omelet. Orcs will attempt to steal ingredients. Oh my god. I don't want to, though. No seaweed. Suck me off, dude. Where's the fucking seaweed? You're shitting on top of me. Dude, give me that! You sack of shit. Might be too late for you. Get the chili. Oh my god. Get your dirty ass on here. Beat it. Okay, you can click on him. Write that down. I should have taken the garnish. One on you. Be careful. One more, I think. Hold. Stay there, squid. Oh. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. The garnishes are important because they don't actually push things out of the way. Hell yeah. I didn't even get the seaweed first. Hell yeah, baby. Give me that kosh. Kosh? That sweet, sweet dosh. Plus 3x to each crunchy on the omelet. It's particularly good just because of the seaweed, probably. What do I want to remove here? A mozzarella. Maybe a tomato. Zhang is back fresh. Did you have a bath? I don't know why I said it like that. Conveyor is 40% slower. Get some veg. More seaweed. I think I should. And I shouldn't remove any seaweed because we really want to draw it first. And it's okay if it's like a dead draw after that, kind of. Sun-dried tomato. Oh no, what's your thing? One less ingredient to choose from on the conveyor. Okay, that could be worse. We're 40 more than the target. That's easy. Seaweed. Fuck you, game. Seaweed, let's go. Squib. I'll still do another one. Your ass on here, you bitch. One tomato. No more seaweed. Let me take shrimp. Tomato? Oh wait, tomato no touch. We still have a lot here. It's okay. Don't panic. Green onion. Eat my ass. Mozzarella. Green onion. Let's go. More garnish. Garnish, no touch each other. Gently. Stay there, squid. You piece of trash. I don't know. The mozzarella? Wait. Wait. Ah! Sort of panicked a little bit there. Hell yeah. Easiest game I've ever played. My camera, what happened? Look at those dirty, dirty points. Do-do-do-ding. Is my microphone being weird, chat? Is it, like, freaking out or anything? Sound fine? Okay, that's how I know if we're gonna crash or not. Boop-a-doo-doop. Plus 0 points to each ingredient on an omelet. Increased by 1 for every 2x from dairy on omelet. That might be kind of good. Soft ingredients are good. Shut up. Give me that. We're back. How many... Is there like a limit? No more tomatoes, please. Plus 2 points for each dairy touching this. It's soft, but... Minus 12 points, plus 2 points per ingredient on the omelet. Now, why... Oh, so you don't put it on the omelet. No, wait, you do still have to put it on the omelet. I was going to say, what if you just put it to the side? But that doesn't help, right? I don't understand. Like, I can't place that many. Maybe if you have crazy amounts of garnish. Yeah, garnish maxing. I'm not big on the cheddar, but I guess I'm going to do it. We're down to $2. We want to keep most of the seaweeds. I'm willing to drop one parsley. I'm kind of thinking here. Omelet cooking roguelike. It's pretty good. Customers have one additional request each round. It's only $2. Maybe because it knows we're on the last round, right? Let's just delete something else then here. I think we get rid of a cheddar now, right? Because they're not very good. You have to think ahead of time, because during the real timeness here, They don't like meat. Target score 20% higher. Decrease the size of one ingredient by 40%. Well, I got lucky here, kind of. Leave a crunchy on the side. Score 45 more than target, plus 25 cents per tomato used. You really got to plan exactly what you're going to do ahead of time here, for the most part. Seafood touching. So seaweed at the start. Fuck you, game. Oh, is that meat? Shit, that's meat. Write that down. Fuck, that's meat as well. Uh-oh. To each meat. So they still give me some points. I'll fix it, chat. Don't worry. I saw the meat and I was just like, I don't have any meat. Who considers a shrimp a meat? You know what I mean? Brock. Mozzarella. Parse. Get the fuck back on there. Fucking squid. Garnish. Oh, the garnishes push other garnishes around. That is true, at least. No! It might be better because of the negative score or whatever, right? Fucking squid always letting me down. I should have known, chat. Big score, baby. Hell yeah. Leave one crunchy on the side. A squid's crunchy in its own way. This is pretty badass, right? Time for the omelet inspection. We won the run. And then these are the unlocks. How much does this game cost? They gave it to me for free. They're kind like that. $10. There is a demo, though. Nom, 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 nom. Yo, this is pretty badass, right? Can we all agree? Very crunchy. Plenty of vegetable. Nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. Here's the unlocks we got. Blue apron. So much broccoli. This would go nicely with broccoli, don't you think? I don't know what it is. Tofu? Tofu and broccoli? Plus 1x to each vegetable touching it. Ooh, nice. Asparagus. Plus 2 points to each ingredient pointed at. One more? I told wife I tried to end early today. Because she has the day off. Well, one more real quick. Don't tell her. Yo, I'm up to 535. Let's go. Okay, we got a new one. It starts with yellow onion. Listen to your Discord message. What do you mean listen? Am I sure I want to do that?
Hello, Dan Gucciton. Haelian.
What?
Hello, Dan Gucciton. Haelian. I hope you are doing well and the gaming goes good. Congratulations on your achievement of over 100% dodge. It was very sledgeable. Yes. Please continue making content. Hope you have a nice day. Love, Taco Cat. Bye.
Thanks, Taco Cat. It was the thing. Okay, I'm making the faces because if you've known Taco Cat for as long as I have, you know you're just waiting for the troll. Okay, you're waiting for the troll. Like it's never just gonna be the silly, heartfelt message. Yeah, something about putting perfume on my ankles or some shit. Yeah, exactly. You're trying a new microphone? Oh, great. I'm the guinea pig. 9 rounds, 150% conveyor speed. Max of 8 helpers, more teachers. Okay, let's try. Ankle perfume. Minus 5x to each ingredient, earning $1 plus on the omelet. Oh, you start with a cloning vat. Clone the first chosen ingredient each round. It's DNA. It's DNA. Plus 25 cents per ingredient touching this. Plus 2 points per vegetable touching this. Plus 2 points per ingredient overlapping this. You want spinach to go first. But you don't want spinach to touch other spinach. God, I love spinach. Baby Bellas, plus 7 points, minus 10 per ingredient. Okay, Baby Bellas don't touch anything else. Spinach first, Baby Bella no touch, everything else touch. Write that down. What do I want to clone? Baby Bellas, maybe. If pos. Oh my god, it's so fast now. Overlapping this. But not the spinach. I need a baby bell. Did I turn down a baby bell? No! Dick. What about just a bunch of baby bells or something? What's up, Webs? Couldn't you just do a bunch of baby bells? And you can clone them? Or something like that? What if you let the conveyor go by exactly? Leave one underlapper on the side? I forgot to try. And then you get that individualizer or whatever again, right? Plus $2 per round. I'm gonna go greedy and take that. We trash. Yellow onion, I think. Truck's name is Pexalot. I can't read. Hold on. Here's the size of one ingredient per dispense. Oh, no edge? I hate the no edge. Score 10 more than the target. Leave one fungi on the side. It's probably not going to happen. Okay. I duplicated the spinach, which is kind of bad, but it was the only option. Not my fault. Big ass yellow fucking onion right on there. Per vegetable touching. I hope that's enough points. Actually kind of close, isn't it? I wasn't worried. Okay. She's a grower? Oh my. Like growing the weed? Plus 0.3x to each processed on the omelet. I have 0 processed. Feed me. Get rid of the spinach now, I think. We got too many. I guess I take a softie. Plus 2 points to each dairy touching this. Oh my god, what's touching me? Plus $1 minus 2 points. It's a bit too greedy. Plus 0.3x to each raw touching it. The only thing raw is the spinach. How is a yellow onion not raw? But spinach is. I don't even understand. So I would multiply the spinach. It's still good. A sausage past. Plus 1 free reroll in the shop. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna wait. I did pick up a process though, didn't I? One less ingredient from the conveyor. What? Wrenches? What the fuck do they do? Gain 3 wrenches this round. Minus 99 points. Suck my ass, game. How's about that? Suck all of my ass. No Baby Bella on round 1 yet. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Sausage. Reach raw touching. Wait, that's it? Dude, I lost. I didn't even draw the Bella. It wasn't even my fault. What'd you want me to do? The fucking wrenches wrenched my dick off. Oh. All right, I gotta go. That was fun, though, huh? Maybe we'll play some more tomorrow. We'll see. Wednesday, we have our next Balatro tournament match against Raren, who's actually top of the league right now. For our division, at least. Top of the league, baby. Top of the league to ya. Let's see, over to V.Me, who's playing Blast Blue Entropy Effect. V.Me. So that's Wednesday. Then we got Silky Song Thursday. Then we have to play Nido. I think I scheduled it for next Wednesday. Also. Anything else I gotta tell y'all? I don't think so. When do I start baiting the stream titles? Like Hades 2 comes out today? Do I wait till October or do I start before then? Depends how bored we are. TFT on Friday? Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. Too much Silk Song. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Have a beautiful night. Hugs and kisses. Show some love to V. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.